starting soon. But let's go. We're live. Let me bring up my my Call of Cthulhu. Come on, where are you at? Da, da, da. Yeah, there
We're
it is.
going live on Facebook
There it is.
now.
Hello, folks. It's Saturday afternoon, my time. I don't know where it is, your time in the world. We are playing Call of Cthulhu. Joined by, I'll let our game game director, the person who directs us, who boots us along. Introduce the game and stuff, but thanks all for coming. And Call of Cthulhu, insanity, horror, chaos shall reign, and we all love it.
Hi, I'm Jaden. I'm pronouncer they, them. I am running Call of Cthulhu today, and this is the first session of the Father Divine campaign, which theoretically will last a year, possibly longer.
Depending,
unless everybody dies, in which case, then it won't last that long. Yeah. Anyway, yes, welcome. I look forward to frightening you today.
Pop in, if that's okay, and say,
Oh, please.
We're live streaming to RPG Alliance's Facebook group as part of Partners with the Queer Questing and Allies meetup that we're a part of the gaming group. So thank you again, Jaden, for running Call Cthulhu and putting us through our paces. Again, RPG Alliance Con is this month. Well, not this month, November 17th, 18th, 19th. Bad sales are open. Please check tabletop events. Look for RPG Alliance and get your tickets if you stay with us some more. Thank you.
Great. I was thinking player introduction. So, let's start with Mabel.
Mabel. Oh my God, player introduction. I just want to say I am suspicious that Sea Hag is really AI and not real. Not certain who dug Sea Hag up, but there you go. So any bad thing Sea Hag does to me is due to being a computer. Not real. Don't worry.
Never mind, I won't point out obvious details.
You're an AI robot. Okay, anyway, Mabel. Mabel is real. So Mabel is a farmer's daughter from the where is it? Again, I've forgotten where the actual location is on the map, kind of thing. But it's actually
Appalachia?
from pardon? The Appalachian. Well, I was going to say Appalachia, but actually Appalachia is quite big as a piece of geography, I believe. Anyway, she's from a small farm in the Appalachians, and times have been hard. It's been a struggle, and so she's kind of struggled on the farm with her mum and dad. Brothers have gone off to work in a mine to try and support the family a little bit, and also support their own starting ideas of a family. But of course, Mabel has ideas of moving beyond the farm and just being a farmer. New York. And so here she is in New York. Um, she is, I don't know what the equivalent would be. What's the equivalent to a friend of Dorothy? But anyway, swings the other way. But it's looking for adventure, but it's also looking for to get out the grind of poverty and the care shit. So here she is in the big city.
Excellent.
That kind of sums up Mabel.
Great. Let's have Sugar Joe.
Hey, Sugar Joe is, believe it or not, an heiress to a very wealthy family, a combination of American and English upper class people. Sugar Joe, though, is, I would say, is based on a real person who is a non-binary person, born female, but prefers to be described as a butch, and is dirty, wealthy, crazy, wealthy, entitled, kind of debutante is their occupation, and well known as a British boat racer, known for her speed, eccentric lifestyle, and gender nonconformity. Yep, that's it, and is constantly smoking. That's
Excellent. Read.
Hey, hello. That's rude. Hello. They are Jordanian, or what we would know now as Jordanian, but back then it would have been called Transjordanian. And they've moved from Amman all the way to Boston to follow their dreams of joining the American feminist group, because they were part of the feminist movement back in the Middle East, and they want to continue their stuff over to America. And they've studied journalism, hence the get up and the hat. And they want to use their abilities in journalism to try and help make the world a better place for queer people, because they were kicked out by their family for being queer, and so was their brother. So they want to be a bit of a queer activist, but they're also, unfortunately, a womanizer. Well, they like to think they are. So that can get them into trouble sometimes. Yeah, that's Reed.
Excellent. Dr. Jennifer.
Dr. Jennifer. Dr. Jennifer. Dr. Jennifer is a doctor, a medical doctor who kind of grew up in Chicago, has distance relations to Al Capone, and had been kind of on the periphery of the mob, doing some work for them, kind of some rumors coming back from them, but had to leave, and is now in Boston, because of of her brother's death, and the brother's actually buried in Boston, and has kind of moved to Boston. Has does some because hasn't really controversy has surrounded her leaving Chicago and coming into Boston. Hasn't really set up a necessarily an established practice. She tends to do work here and there. Sometimes she's the person that people go to resolve certain issues that may have long-term problems for women. In other words, she deals with their reproductive rights, let's just say. And she also has, in part of the, some of the mystery that surrounds her, and some of the work that's whispered about what she did back in her in Chicago. She may have also kind of helped cover some murders by making them look like they necessarily weren't murders. Anyway, but she's trying to get away from it all, and just wants to lead her life and figure out where she's going to next.
Excellent. Thank you. And Tony, whom I don't have a picture for. Andrea?
Yes. Sorry, I thought you said Jody. I was like, I don't know Jody. This is interesting. Yeah. So Anthony Scavo, he goes by Tony. He is from an Italian family who's recently moved to the United States and has a whole heaping helping of kids. He's pretty clever and loves learning, but there's way too many kids in his family for him to have pursued something like law, which he felt he had a pretty good aptitude for. So he started working in the same manufacturing plant that his dad worked in until his dad had a back injury. And that started to get Tony involved in union work. He's started off pretty idealistic and hopeful, genuinely wanting to improve the outcome for the people around him, because he saw how easy it was to take advantage of everyone. Although now, since he's gotten his hands a little bit more dirty in
Excellent.
loud.
There.
Welcome, everybody.
No, I'm back.
Before
you're
we
back.
back.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, sorry, I was having some problems with my audio. Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. Anyway, Tony, you don't have stats or skills, more precisely.
Okay, I wrote them down, but I will pop them in there. Sorry about that.
Okay, cool. And yeah, get me a picture as soon as you can.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Excellent. And also to everybody in general, including the viewing audience, I do need a note taker, and I need the notes within a week of the session. Any volunteers?
How about if I take them for you?
Right, no volunteers.
No,
No.
no,
I'm-
I'll go ahead and do it.
Oh.
Let me just grab a notebook.
Sorry,
and I will gladly volunteer.
I did say I
And
volunteered.
I haven't rolled my 1d10 skill thing from last time yet.
Oh, yes, you should do that, please.
Yeah,
So
and
let me grab a
I
notebook and I'll get on it.
I was to be doing that, but I was this month has just been a little bit off, so I'm happy to do it going forward, but I want to make sure that at least she's got what she needs for the moment, or our game master has what they need. So
Yes, I definitely need it within a week. So even if it's vaguely nonsensical, something resembling notes would be cool. Anyway.
Hey, I'm taking up the mantle. I said yes first. I'm on it.
Yeah. No.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
No. It's all good. It's all good. Yes. And I hope you realize this means that you'll have to roll 2 next time. 2 skill improvements.
Who are
Yay.
you talking to? Me or to
To you.
Tony.
You're dealing with what's it? I'm spacing. Meetup.
Meetup. The thrill of meetup.
And you're taking notes, so yes, you get 2 skill improvements.
Thank you.
So yes,
there it
please
is.
roll a skill improvement before we get started. And out of curiosity, what flavor are you taking?
What flavor am I taking? Ooh, that's a good question. So many flavors, so many choices. I feel like I'm at a underground speakeasy in New York City, filled with lots of lovely gems and butches and suits and glittering whatever and drinking gin.
But
You offer me those
you're
kinds of
in
things.
Boston at the Paris Club, so there's no booze.
And I'm just
But
saying,
hey,
the fact
there
that you
are.
let me roll skill improvements is making me euphoric.
Oh,
I know, right?
I'm not sure that there's a cocaine skill, but perhaps we can look at putting one in for you.
I know what you do to cocaine addicts, Jaden. I'm not going that route. I'm sticking with the cigarettes and cigars, but if I could do a skill improvement for listen, please.
Oh, absolutely. Roll it. Go for it.
And it's a big, beautiful fail. I'll roll myself a
Excellent.
1d10. And it's only a 1 point.
Hey,
Anyway.
well, it's better than a boot to the head. How's that?
Well, every little
Yes.
bit helps.
Every little bit counts.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Anyway, yes. So for Sugar Joe, Mabel, and so I need to look at Tony's sheet. I need an asterisk by the most important feature of your backstory.
Or the next.
You want
Oh,
an
right.
asterisk?
What?
The most important feature?
Yes. When it comes to insanity in this game, I get to mess with some aspect of your backstory, but if it's the most important one, I don't get to mess with it.
Gotcha. So maybe in my case, I would say I would just click on my I'll put asterisk by my World War One service as an ambulance driver as being particularly traumatic and blah blah blah, but also
Excellent.
kind of the period where I became from a child to an adult by seeing these horrors of war type thing. I'll put a couple asterisks there. Okay.
Cool. Thank you. Mabel.
Hold on, I'm just kind of looking.
What year are we in again? 1923 or
Nope, it's just 1920.
1920? And Boston.
Most traumatic thing of my backstory.
Oh, no. Most important.
Most
it doesn't have to
important.
be traumatic. It just has to be important. You can make
It could be
traumatic
both.
if it makes you happy.
It's Cthulhu. Why not?
There we go. I'm going to say, though, a most important thing of my backstory is, other than being on a farm, would be being friends with a fellow drifter and kind of drifting around
Oh,
the world
Walter.
and learning the ropes with him.
That sounds good.
Great. Well, I will put an asterisk on that. Cool. Thank you. And Tony.
I would say probably, I mean, his strongest thing in his life is probably his family, but I think that's fair for you to mess with revisions and stuff like that. So, let's say his desire to, underneath it all, his desire to do good.
Oh, well, that's kind of disappointing. That's almost the first thing to go with for insanity. I'm very sad now. But
we can be.
I can work with that.
I'm trying to think of something that would be. Well, let's see. What could it be?
Oh, no. That I'm saying that
Okay.
that's totally fine. I am just expressing disappointment
I see.
as a particularly sadistic GM.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's okay. And please make sure you get everything into your character sheet, because right now there's not much you can do on Roll20 here.
Gotcha.
Right. Okay. So you are all going to be starting at the Paris Club, which is here. If you can see me pinging on the map.
Yep.
Excellent.
Fabulous.
You are meeting Mrs. Violet Schwartz there. And as always with the Paris Club, it's a party.
Yay!
And I am guessing that everybody but Tony is in their cross-dressing glory, and thus walking into the Paris Club is like walking home.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Lovely. I'll
I
take
read-
off my. Just wait. What month is it? What kind of is it? Winter, fall, spring in Boston?
I was gonna go with sometime in summer, so let's just say July, and for lack of any other time, let's say July 15th.
Ooh, hot and sweaty and humid.
All
on the
right.
East Coast of America.
And Boston.
Yes, yes, it is, as opposed to cold and damp if you were in the UK.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It's always cold and damp. I mean, there is a day or two of summer.
If you're lucky.
Not the UK.
I grew up in the UK. I can attest there's one day or two
Ah.
of summer. And I grew
Well,
up in the north.
Sugar Joe's gonna walk into the Paris Club, and they're gonna have a short sleeve shirt with a white shirt with a collar, some kind of dressy, sort of short-ish shorts, but dressed up with a expensive watch, and you can see their tats. Big star tattoo on the left shoulder, and an anchor on the left forearm, and a nice big heart tattoo on the right forearm, and as always, is wearing a very fashionable beret, Parisian style. It's ready for the Paris Club.
Excellent. Have you been to the Pirates Club before?
Depends if you want me to see if I have or not. You want me to roll luck?
I was going to let you decide, but if you want the dice to decide, that works for me too.
Oh, living on
Yes.
the edge. You.
Yeah,
on the
live
edge,
on the
dice
edge.
rolling.
Yeah. You are such a gambler.
I'm such a gambler. Yeah, my luck actually isn't too great. Hey, hard success.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you,
Yes,
Yeah.
I am there, and they know who I am. In fact, I have many, many friends, and maybe some cozy friends that might dance with me later on this evening. Let's get
Oh.
Charleston going on.
Well, see, with a hard success like that, I was going to say, you know, one of the, actually several of the cross-dressed women off to one of the sides, one of them starts screaming, "Oh my God, it's Sugar Joe! Let's go!"
Let's go.
And you are descended upon by, actually, roll me a d3. How many have decided to descend upon you?
adoring fans.
D3, not too many.
Well, why not?
There you go,
Or-
3.
People.
Holy smokes!
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
next
3.
Joe's gonna stick the cigarette in their mouth and gonna give everyone a hearty handshake and a pat on the back. Good to see you. A little kiss on each cheek as one does with good friends reunited, and it feels so good. Let the gaiety begin.
Excellent. Yes. I'm going to say that because I can, they drag you off to the dance floor.
Hallelujah.
Right, Mabel.
Mabel. So I'm in this club, am I?
Yes, you are.
Wow, how did I get in? Whew.
They
you-
let everybody in, and you're
Wow.
appropriately cross-dressed. So what more do they want to know?
Well, I'm feeling a bit shabby actually. Stood next to Sugar Joe and their little gaggle of followers and things. So I actually think I'm feeling a little bit sort of uncomfortable. But I don't quite have enough change in my pocket to be able to get rip roaring drunk and don't give a shit. So I'm kind of standing back a little bit, slurping on my beer as long as possible, just kind of taking it all in and checking out
Ah, did you
peeps.
did you bring beer in from outside? There's no alcohol in this club.
Well, but yeah, I learned that as a hobo. You kind of sneak in whatever you want because you ain't paying. So anyway,
I see how it is. Right. Roll me luck, please. Let's
luck.
see if let's see if Tiny notices.
Okay, hold on. Where is it gone? Lost my thing. Where did my character sheet go? It's just
if you double,
Click on your token and hold
Yeah.
down shift and double click on your token.
hold down.
It should pop up
shift
on
and-
and double click.
Yeah, make
Okay,
sure you have your
there.
token selected. Pop up.
Let's try again. I got a big picture of me. There you go. I had it and it disappeared on me.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm rolling luck. Where's my luck?
Upper
there you
portion of
go.
the sheet, kind of in the middle.
It's a success, is it?
I got success.
Yeah.
Ace.
Regular.
Great. Tiny does not notice that you've smuggled beer in.
Because I have a
Can I
bit of
ask a
social
question?
anxiety here, so if I can, I kind of tend to carry a hip flask. I'm sure most of the people in here have a hip flask, regardless. But anywho, there you go.
Yes. Joe and or Vicky, what?
Oh, I'm just wondering what Tiny looks like. Or you want to leave that to our imaginations? Because I'm picturing someone quite big, beautiful, and glorious.
Here, let me drag his token out onto
Oh,
the screen.
there.
There you go.
There he
That's
is.
Tiny.
Ooh,
Oh,
So,
Tiny.
don't mess
very
with
big
Tiny.
guy, and yeah.
Nice. And he looks
Anyway.
cool.
Well, yeah. There is that. Right. So, Reed.
Woo! So Reed is a tad like awestruck because they've never seen a club like this before. So they're kind of like standing behind Mabel and Joe, like hiding behind them a little bit and letting it all like absorb everything in the room. And they're kind of like staring at the stage area, maybe if there's a stage area. Fingers crossed there is. uh, um, just in case, you know, some people may perform drag maybe, and they're getting excited with the prospect that maybe that might happen because they're a massive fan of drag.
Well, there's
Maybe.
performing and then there's performing. I still have a picture up. Wow, that's really disturbing. I don't know that I still do. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll get that into a handout shortly. But anyway. So Tony, how about you?
This is not Tony's general area, but you know, he's not particularly judgmental. He's met all sorts of unusual folks in the work that he does. But he's just kind of sitting in the corner to himself, kind of on the edge of a booth, not really inviting anyone to slide in next to him or join him, but he's just kind of cupping his his water there, and he's just having a look at the floor and the whole circus and show of colors and presentations and all sorts of things that are in front of him, all the different ways that people dress that are a lot more interesting than what you see outside on the street. So
Cool. And did Tony come in cross-dressed for the occasion, or is he just wearing regular?
He's wearing his regular clothes. He's got his wool trousers. He's got suspenders. He's got what was once a well-pressed shirt, and then like a little newsy kind of cap on him, and yeah, just kind of keeping out of the way as best he can.
You'll get a number of eyebrows raised at you, but some of the people who will look at you will probably recognize you as the union activist that you are and wave, even if you're not cross-dressed here.
Yeah, there's a lot of the you know, extra raised eyebrows of acknowledgement and the like little nod every time he sees someone kind of make eye contact. He's like, you know, yeah, okay, yeah, good to see you. But he's not getting to talk to anyone really. He's just taking it all in.
All right, and Dr. Jennifer.
So Dr. Jennifer comes kind of strolling in. Pardon?
Oh, no.
Mute.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, muted.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Still having to.
They're AI.
Only in your mind. Sorry. So Dr. Jennifer just kind of coolly walks in, kind of checks the place out, nods to maybe a couple people, sees the spectacle of Joe on the dance floor with the gaggle of entourage, and kind of well, you know, shrugs her shoulder, finds a quiet corner, you know, takes out a cigarette, lights it up, takes a puff, and reaches into her pocket. She's got a little notebook and just starts to kind of scribble some thoughts. And just keeps an eye on what's going on. There for the ambiance, but kind of just off to the side.
Excellent. I will say, those of you who aren't on the dance floor, see Mrs. Violet Schwartz come in. She is dressed impeccably in a suit and tie and looking a little bit uncomfortable. Those of you that know her know that this is not really her scene, but she wants to make a good impression anyway. Joe, however, you're on the dance floor, so roll me a spot hidden, please, and let's see if you happen to notice, you know, your entourage is monopolizing your attention.
I might have my hands full as I'm swinging and being swung between people's legs and Dipsy Doodle and, giving them the moves as only I can do. Boy, it's great to play a 22-year-old again. My God, the knees work. How sweet is that?
I'll just wait until
goodness.
later when they fight over who gets to go home with you. But what digresses.
Yeah, I know. Wow, my spot hidden really sucks in this. Why did I do that?
Did you roll?
Oh.
It
Oh,
sucks
there
to
it
make
is.
a wing chunger, so yeah, that was a big
you
fail.
totally don't notice. You are just out there dancing.
Just out there dancing my brains away. Yep.
However, everybody else, you see Mrs. Violet Schwartz, and yeah, are you going to go over?
Yes, I will go over. Or Dr. Jennifer will go over.
Excellent.
So
Dr. Irving, it is such a delight to see you again.
as well, my dear, how are you today?
I am fine. Once your group is assembled, I guess we can get into talking. Especially before the next, I believe the next performance is going to be starting in 20 minutes, so we have some time.
Certainly. And I offer her a cigarette as well, if she doesn't have one. No, she did.
She accepts and
Okay.
waves down one of the wait staff and orders a Coke.
Okay.
Yeah, because as has been mentioned in my previous games, Coca-Cola still had cocaine in it back in this time.
Good time.
Coke and a smile makes you feel good.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
So
right.
yeah. So is it just so she's settled down. I've sat beside her.
Yep.
But everybody else is kind of distributed across. So I kind of tried to. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, Mabel, Reed, and Tony are not particularly occupied, and I don't know. Do the three of you wander over? You do all recognize Violet.
Yeah,
Or Mrs.
Reed.
Schwartz, because, she's kind of, the pinkies up sort.
Yeah, Reed makes a beeline for that area where they're both sitting. Because at least that's two faces that they know.
Excellent.
Nice.
Tony,
So-
Mabel?
Okay, now Mabel's looking, kind of having a bit of intrepidation about, all that's going on and feeling a bit, uncomfortable surrounded by all these people because she ain't used to being surrounded by all these people. But at the same time, she's kind of getting a bit like, ooh, this is exciting. I'm in the big city. Fabulous. Okay, if I want to be anybody, if I want to get anywhere and I want to get that cow shit off my boots, I just got to get mingling here. Come on, Mavis. So a surreptitious slurp of a beer, and she's going to wander over and see Vicky. Check her out. Kind of, fake it till you make it kind of stuff. Got to slurp along, and I see that there's some fancy woman with Mabel, with Vicky. I'm kind of like, okay, that's the kind of gal I need to be hanging out with if I want to move on and get a career and life in this world.
Well, that's the thing. I am going to say that you actually recognize Mrs. Schwartz from various demonstrations.
I recognize Mrs. Schwartz, but I don't necessarily recognize Jennifer.
Oh, well, yes.
So I recognize Mrs. Schwartz, so I'm going to slurp up there. But there's always that thing, you're kind of like, there's some other people there, but I'm like, oh, these are all the gals that I should get to know. Kind of want to move on. Yeah, so I'm going to go up and say, hi, Victoria. Violet. Sorry, I was calling her Vicky. Violet. Got your name right. Too many beers.
Obviously.
Yeah, speaking of the beer slurping, give me another luck check.
Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
You're gonna continually get these until the beer goes away. But
All right. So another luck. Here goes.
Oh,
Oh, holy. Oh, I'm just going to be doing a tango with Big Tom or whatever his name is.
Tiny.
tiny.
Tiny,
Tiny. Little Tiny.
Tiny sees you slipping
Squish
from a hip
Tiny.
flask and like comes over, looks big and imposing and only slightly intimidating, and it's like, hey, no outside drinks in this establishment.
I'm going to say, okay, Tiny. Okay, because I've worked with a few bulls and you kind of know when you got to be backing off and doing a bit of a shuffle as well. So I'm just going to finish what I have and say, there you go, it's all gone.
He just lifts an eyebrow and it's like, be sure you at least buy a drink here now.
Absolutely. I just need to go and say hi to Violet, though. You know, Violet Schwartz, the big fancy lady over there with a crowd. I know her, you know. Me and Violet are like, you know, we are peas in a pod. We are so in synergy. It's
Tony
amazing.
just looks at you and looks rather unimpressed.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't really care what Tiny thinks as long as he's not kicking me out. All right, good to know you, Tiny. I just gotta go over there. I'll get me a drink at some point. Nice to meet you. Great chap.
God. Right. Yes. How long before Mabel gets themselves booted? But anyway, yes. Is
I am a bit
anybody?
uncouth, so I
Can,
learned all my skills from a hobo.
can I
Gotta have low expectations here.
can I see if I've noticed this interaction?
Absolutely. Spot, please.
All right, spot. Skills. There it is. Sorry, I'm just spot hidden.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Why? Yes, you have.
All right. I make a note of that and just like, okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye on Mabel, make sure this person who is obviously heading towards the table, make sure that try to keep an eye and make sure no other further problems occurs. A matronly eye on her.
Oh my gosh. How can you be I mean, this is like the swinging 20s. What's this whole matronly thing for?
I don't.
Hang loose, you know, swing with your boobs. Let's just get on down and have fun.
Yeah. And
Right. Yeah. Okay. Is anybody flagging Joe down, or is Sugar Joe just going to be besieged by really hot women on the dance floor?
Oh.
I mean, they look like they're having a good time. Don't ruin it.
I do try to catch Tony's eye.
I'm Joe. Sugar
Joe, sorry, Joe's eye. I apologize. I need to figure this all out.
The union.
Yeah, the other one, the unions too, Tony. Yes, I will attempt to get their attention.
I'm not going to make you roll for it. I'm going to say that Dr. J, you're gesticulating just enough that Sugar Joe notices, and although it's kind of a year thing with one like unbuttoning her shirt just enough that there's a little bit of a view going on. So, you got lucky.
Right. Well, Sugar Joe is going to kiss the lovelies on the cheek. I'll be right back. I just need to catch my breath, darlings. I'll be right back. Can keep it hot and hopping. I'll be right back. Yes, apologies. I'll be right back.
But come back. We were having so much fun with you.
I will. I'm just going to freshen up darling, let me get to my second win and it will be a good time. Oh, I've missed you so much, all of you, my lovelies. I'll be right back. I need to have a ciggy. You know I need my ciggies. And I'll gallantly twirl off the dance floor in my butchiest way, but yet
Can you
in a kind of
twirl
a
and
friendly
be?
Sarah kind of gracefulness.
Wow. Wow. I didn't
Butchies
think
can twirl,
Sugar Joe was a twirler.
butchies can twirl, butchies can twirl. And be very gallant and handsome, and enjoying you all, and I would imagine I would know Violet.
Oh
My
yeah, you
um,
absolutely do.
Violet, darling. Oh, such a pleasure to see you. And just
Ah,
get right in there for, give a stern but friendly handshake. That's all right.
Joe. Did I just see you with 3 women over there? Tut tut. Really, you should just only have one. Come on now.
Don't be so boring with monogamy, darling, please. You know, I'm too young and fun to be tied down. I love to run, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
My God,
youth
is this
these days.
truly a dry bar? Oh my God. Is there any way Tiny can get us something a little stronger than Coca-Cola?
No, this is indeed a dry bar. But anyway, um, Mrs. Schwartz looks at the lot of you and is like, "Great, now that you're here, let's get down to it. I know that some of you were friends with Sarah Hewitt, and at least one of you knew Thatcher. Um, and I was really hoping that we could discuss, maybe figuring out what happened to Anne, as well as what happened to Sarah and Thatcher. If, of course, Joe here doesn't have further assignations to get to.
Well, Miss Hewitt's aunt, a good friend of mine in New York City, has sent me precisely for that purpose. We must find Miss Anne. Absolutely. Do you have any leads, Violet dear?
Unfortunately, the last I heard from everybody was that they were going to this little town called Linmont, um, looking for Doris Lindsay, Anne's nurse. I unfortunately don't have too much more than that. They did look around town and all, and she kind of whispers. Um, they found that what was going on with Anne was quite deplorable. I mean, some of us saw a little bit at various parties that both Anne and Marion showed up to, but um, Anne wasn't allowed to wear clothes at home, just pajamas. She wasn't allowed to go out, wasn't allowed to do much of anything. Not to mention her mom, Marion, was kind of abusive, would always say horrible things to her, even in public. I wonder what actually happened behind closed doors there. So, yes, the best I can do is I can get you a map to this Linmont, and I am sure that you can drive down there, Joe.
Well, that just sounds absolutely deplorable. I mean, I think at least, I was basically raised by my governess, so I can totally empathize with Anne's need to be with her childhood nurse if her mother was so deplorable. Yes, do give us a map, Violet dear, and I'll be happy to go and investigate and hopefully find the young lady and her nurse.
I'm in.
And
If you need any
Joe's
help,
yeah.
Sugar Joe, I'm in. I'm keen. I'm strong.
Good. We may need some muscle, and you do look strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing else.
I can wrestle cows, so I'm sure I can wrestle what's gonna come there from people.
Ooh.
You never know about these backcountry New England folks. They may not want to let Anne go, so glad to have you with us, Mabel.
Great.
Little
Cool.
Braun. Braun.
So, but I do have some questions. If you may be able to provide some insight.
Certainly, Dr. Irving. What can I help you with?
So, how long ago did they go to this town?
It's only been a week, but I haven't heard anything, and they were definitely keeping me apprised of all they were doing, especially when things started looking a bit on the suspicious side.
Right. So you haven't heard from them in a week.
No, but they were speaking to me daily previous to that.
Right. Okay. Do we know? And they were going to now. When they spoke to you, did they kind of did they tell you who they had talked to, or who they were going to talk to, or who they had spoken to?
They mentioned talking to some of the help at the Cooper Hewitt Mansion here in Boston.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Let me get to. Yes, they were initially hired by Philip Knapp. Dr. Irving, I'll let you do an education check on that name.
Okay.
However, Sugar Joe, you know that name.
Bastard, dirty lawyer. Got questionable ethics and morale.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you understand who exactly you're dealing with here.
He's slimy. Questionable character, that solicitor. I'm surprised he hasn't been disbarred yet.
Yes, Dr. Irving, you've heard about this guy too, and yeah, let's just say that if you're guilty of sin and you need to get your charges dismissed or a little slap on the wrist,
Right.
he's the guy to talk to.
Right. Okay. All right. And they went. So they were hired by this Philip, or they spoke to him, and then they were sent along their little merry way to this town.
Not quite.
Oh, sorry.
They were just, as far as I was able to ascertain, Philip just wanted Anne Cooper Hewitt found. She had been gone for 6 months at this point, and they were losing leads right, left, and center. They were hoping that by sending Sarah in particular, that she would have a better idea of where Anne might have gone to. They did investigate the Cooper Hewitt mansion and spoke to the butler, maid, driver, and mechanic that is on staff there.
Okay.
And they managed to get out of the maid that Anne was exceptionally close to her nurse, and that's when they did a little bit of poking around and discovered that Doris Lindsay, the nurse, is from a little town called Lynmont.
Okay. Okay. And Dr. Irving is making notes in her little notebook. Okay.
Can I just say out of character
Mm-hmm.
that it's like, is it coincidence that Seahag is playing a Dr. J again? Harken back to Cyberpunk. Are we gonna
Honest
have
to God,
similar problems?
honest to God, I never even thought about that.
Dr.
I
J.
just
You obviously just like that character.
I just figured that they would be playing an extra Dr. J. We'll see if this Dr. J experiences some unfortunate incident with an obscene amount of baby excrement.
Okay, that's just
Sounds
cruel.
cruel.
That's
Yes, there is a
Mimic.
bit of a
Never
friendliness
mind.
happening. Yeah.
This is an ancestor, so Jennifer is
Oh,
somehow
you
distantly
see that?
related
You guys just
to.
see hang on the stream. Just did the FU finger wipe
No,
of under the
no,
glasses. He gave us the FU.
I did
This is on
not.
video, so hey.
I'm rubbing my eyes, thinking, "Oh God, why me?"
Did you do
No,
that?
I never
Still
do it
doing it.
surreptitiously. If I'm going to do it, you bloody well know I'm going to do it. If I'm
He's
going to
going for that
get,
character interlude.
if I'm going to give you
I
that,
want to know is Whittles going to be
oh,
reanimated?
I could have a little puppy named Whittles. All right, focus, people. Wrong generation. Wrong game, wrong generation. Wrong timeline.
Getting back into it, Mr. Schwartz looks at the rest of you, Reed, Tony, and Mabel. Do any of you have any other questions?
Yeah. So obviously we're all here for Anne, but Reed can't help but worry for Thatcher because that is their best friend.
Of course.
So you said you heard from them about a week ago. Have you heard anything from Thatcher? Are they okay? Because Reed hasn't heard from them in months.
But that's the thing. I haven't heard anything at all in a week. I figured maybe 2 days, and they just, had too much going on to give me a ring. But then as time went on, I started getting worried. Honestly, I haven't heard anything in a week from anybody. I'm
Do you remember
honestly beginning to fear the
last-
worst. I'm sorry, what was
Do you
that?
remember do you remember the last thing that Thatcher told you?
Just that they were looking for Doris in Linmont
Ah, okay.
and hoping that Doris knew where Anne was.
Reed looks off a bit worried. Their concern has spiked for their friend.
Well then.
Anybody else have any further questions? It looks like a performance is about to start, so
No. I just know how, unfortunately, people have been known to go missing, and it can be grim business. So I'm hoping that there's anything I can do to help, we can find a better conclusion to this story than others I may have encountered.
all right. Well, in that case, well, you all enjoyed the show. I'm afraid that I'm feeling a little bit off, so I am going to take my leave now. But you all enjoy the evening, and please keep me apprised. If I don't hear from you, I will be worried about you as well.
Yes, well, hopefully you will be hearing from us.
Absolutely, Violet. We're here. We're like gonna support you all the way and do this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Joe put the comforting arm around Violet's shoulders and said, "Don't worry, leave it with us." And should I use that one number, that one phone number to keep in contact with you to give you updates?
They didn't really do phone numbers at this time. It was more through the operator.
Well, that's fine.
We can
You
always
want daily updates here or not?
You are welcome to. Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Okay.
And do take
the
care of
performance.
yourselves.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Well, it's all very concerning, but certainly will be much more cautious considering the disappearance. So, yes.
Indeed. With that, Mrs. Schwartz walks out. She looks a little bit stiff, kind of tips her hat and passes something to one of the wait staff on her way out.
Can we roll to see if we see that?
Absolutely. Go for it.
I need a spot hidden success like you wouldn't believe. I really need to get that skill up. What was I thinking?
That there's a different keeper running this game.
That's a big
Uh,
suck.
Anybody else who would like to try is welcome to roll spot hidden as well.
All right.
Mine's just as bad, so.
Why not? We'll see. Oh,
Whoa!
no, I got a hard
Nice.
success. Sorry.
Excellent.
Good job, Dr. J.
Nice.
Anybody else?
Just
Why
looking,
not?
just pulling it up. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
Aren't
Mabel.
you crafty?
Mabel's still thinking she's on the farm.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
Saw that
confused,
there.
looking for the cow patch. Holy moly!
Yeah. I see how it is. Mabel's just getting ready to like explain to these towny folks how exactly cow pie bingo is played. But
Hey, can be quiet on a Saturday night,
I've only seen one seen one of those games in passing, so I've got an idea. But anyway, Dr. J, yeah, you actually noticed that you can also do an education check to see if you recognize the
Okay.
wait staff.
All right. Education. Oh,
yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Right. And don't forget to give yourself a check for the spot
Nice.
hidden
Oh,
success
yes.
there.
Spot hidden
Nice.
checks.
So yes, you recognize her as Janice, and you've seen her all around a fair number of the suffragette demonstrations.
Right.
And you notice that Mrs. Schwartz is passing her a fair bit of cash.
Okay. All right.
Name is Janet.
Janice, you might have recollection that she tends to she doesn't make as much money and is having a bit of a hard time currently.
Okay. Okay.
Did Violet whisper anything when she gave them money or not?
No, she just with a hard success on Dr. J, you notice that there's a wink.
A wink. Okay.
Whether or not you're sharing with everybody else is a good question.
I probably will say, I'll probably say, oh, that's interesting out loud. And just kind of leave it at that, unless somebody asks me.
What was interesting? There you go. Straight in there.
Well, I just saw an interaction there. She, Violet passed some money over, and I'm just wondering whether it has anything to do with our things, or is it something that's just we should just not have to worry about. It's not really our concern or our business. I might go up and have a chat with Janice, if that's okay. I think I might just get up.
You're totally welcome to talk with anybody in the club.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
And as Mrs. Schwartz takes her leave, the three that were after Joe before are back at the table and all but demanding that Joe makes their way back out to the dance floor now.
Joe's gonna give a turn to you folks and give you a. What am I gonna do? they want me. Shrug of the shoulders and just lean forward a little bit and go, come on. They need dance partners. Let's all hit the floor and have a little fun before we head out to the boonsticks of New England. Come on, y'all. And then turns around and go, let's have fun. Life is short. I'm 22. My knee's been. Let's go.
God, am I the oldest one in this crew? I think I might
I
be.
went with
Dr. Jane?
31.
Pardon?
I went with 31.
You're 31. I remember. I can't remember what I put.
How old are you?
Well, I'm a
Dr.
doctor.
J?
Oh, I'm 38. I am the oldest
You
one.
are a hag.
God damn it! I'm gonna be the fucking mother den of this group.
You is. You are.
I have no maternal
you,
instinct.
Do you know what? I think I'm just in my 20s. I'm like 21, 22.
Well, get out of here. Let's dance with these
Yeah, I'm
people.
21. Here we go. I'm all in.
Go. Young and fun.
But I'm going to be a bit like the funky chicken when I get dancing, because I haven't quite fully learned the steps.
And dance, right?
Excellent.
old's
So
Reed?
you're all off
Reed,
dancing?
how old are you?
24-ish, I think. They're in their 20s for sure.
Let's go. It'll be fun.
Go in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm moving.
Yeah, Reed asked Mabel for their beer, though. They need to look encouraged.
No beer left. I had to finish it. Tiny made me finish
Ah.
it. But anyone else got a
Damn
hit
it.
flask we could share? The beer's hitting Mabel, so Mabel's kind of like jiggling. I'm like, come on, gal, let's get it out.
I can just picture it.
Still some young
Oh.
ladies moving.
Yeah, speaking of which, exactly how much have you had Mabel there?
I have social anxiety, so I kind of had to pre-prep.
Uh-huh.
And I'm top. I'm
Self-medicate.
not drunk, but I've just got over a little bit of my fear of, like engaging with some of these young chickadees.
Uh-huh. Roll me a con check, please.
Oh,
Oh,
roll
no.
I
your
see
what?
how it is.
Here we go.
Constitution, you're an old.
And Mabel, hold her liquor.
Can she ever?
Oh, yeah.
She can.
Yes.
She can, and
I'm
with
a
that kind of
gal
success,
20s. I can
she
hold
could-
my liquor.
yes, looks like you could hold somebody else's liquor too.
There's not a lot to do in
Well,
the Appalachians.
let's-
You learn.
Well,
Sorry, excuse me, folks, but you learn to drink liquor and chewing tobacco and spend 10 feet of it by the time you're 6.5 years old.
it's all that moonshine.
It is. You think we're dumb because we interbreed. It's just all that alcohol abuse.
Yeah.
Hopefully no one's from the Appalachians. Lovely place.
Right. So, Dr. J, did you still want to talk to Janice, or
Yes.
are you
Yeah,
have you
I'm-
been
yeah.
lured out to the dance floor?
No, I'm like, no, I want to do some prelim.
Buddy daddy.
Yeah. She's putting on some of that kind of mentholated salve on some joints to warm them up to get going.
Right.
It's going to be one of those games, isn't it?
You are the hag.
I am the hag.
The day is back.
Oh my God, nobody really cares about age except for this group. But anyway, yes. Janice is going back to work and
Yes.
is like bringing drinks to various tables. If you want, you can grab her between tables.
Yeah, I actually say, "Hey, Janice," and I put in an order, and I I kind of just say, "Hey,
Ah,
how you doing?"
Hey.
Dr. Irving, it's lovely to see you here.
Good to see you. I know you noticed. We were meeting with Miss Swartz or Mrs. Swartz. know that you know her, do you?
Oh, well, how could I not? I mean, she when I was nearly tripped at the last demonstration, she caught me. So, yes.
She caught you. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I
That's,
did not end up on the
I know.
ground.
I know that.
I'm
Sorry.
not sure what the police officer had in mind, but nonetheless.
I know she's such a wonderful, giving woman. I mean, I know that I've been involved with a couple of um, social not social movements, social you know
You are old.
Mabel, you're
Oh.
on the dance floor. Just keep dancing, girlfriend.
Some warnings in the content that there is ageism as well as violence and horror in this game.
um,
Apparently.
so as I've helped her on a few occasions with some social niceties. So yeah, she's a very wonderful and caring person. I can tell she's probably done a lot for you as well.
Oh, yes, of course.
Do you know? Do you know anything about why? One of the things we were talking to her about was this uh, Anne Hewitt. Do you know? Did you know Anne?
I no. Who is this? I mean, I of course have heard of the Cooper Hewitts, but I don't really know Anne.
No. Okay. Oh no, I'm just wondering. You work here. You know a lot, don't you? Eh?
Of course, of course. I mean, I know the Cooper Hewitts are a wonderful philanthropic family. Roll me psychology, please.
All right, psychology, which I think I might actually have decent in it. I have some, yeah. Oh, good. I got a success.
You can tell that she's a little bit afraid of the Cooper Hewitts.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yes, they are wonderful people. They have, but let's face it, like everything in this town, there's always layers upon layers, isn't there?
Yes, indeed. Anyway, I really need to get back to work, so it was lovely talking to you.
Lovely talking to you. If you need anything, let me know.
Oh, I appreciate that. My cousin actually came to you for services at one point, so
Yes.
I I certainly know, and let's just say that we all appreciate what you do,
Well,
Dr. Irving. Thank you.
I try my best. All right.
So, what else are y'all doing? Tony, what you doing? Are you dancing, or did you go back to the corner that you were sitting in before?
Tony does not feel super in his element, but he is overwhelmed by the gregariousness of the group he's with. So he is kind of at the outer corner of whatever dance circle or gathering they formed, and is just doing the chicken head bob while holding his drink.
That chicken head bob, I love it.
Oh, I see. Okay, good to know. Reed, how about you? What are you up to?
Yeah, the music has like absolutely taken them over, and they are absolutely going ham on the dancing. But they are quite clumsy, so it's not the most slickest dance moves in the world.
Oh, well,
But they are having the best time.
but well, in that case, roll me a dexterity. Let's see exactly how bad this is.
Wonderful.
Oh,
You're actually not that bad. I mean, your moves are pretty decent, but it's very clear that you don't actually know the dancing. You're just really spectacular at faking it.
Yes, that. Or people too drunk to notice. You know.
Well, that's the thing. There's still no booze in the club. You're in the wrong club.
Drunk on
Mind,
life. Drunk on life.
mind you, if you need alcohol, I mean, there are speakeasies around. I mean, you can move the party to someplace with alcohol.
Foreshadowing of things to come.
No, I'm just saying. Mabel, how about you?
What am I doing?
Yeah,
Well,
are you
I'm
dancing?
kind of. I am dancing. I'm strutting my stuff. I'm looking good, and I'm kind of, like maybe got the attention of a filly or two. Not certain. I don't really know what to do next because, again, I've had a fairly sheltered life, and so I'm a bit like, okay. But also, too, I've got an eye on Sugar Joe because I'm desperate that Sugar Joe ain't gonna leave me behind because this is my way to get to know people who are worth being known. So yeah, I've kind of got my eyes split on both because I don't want this group to leave me behind. Of like, oh, what did we do in the hick? Oh, I don't know. Must have left them somewhere, and they kind of missed my opportunity. So my priority is Sugar Joe, but I don't want to be too sticky and clingy because that's a bit weird. So that's what I'm doing.
See. Um, excellent. Actually, yeah. Why don't you roll me a luck check? Let's see. Let's see what kind of attention you've attracted.
Ooh, not meaning me, are you?
Oh, yes, I am meaning you.
Come on, Mabel. Let's see.
I'm really trying.
How
Mabel.
hard could this possibly be? Come on now.
All right,
Come
where did
on.
my
Are you getting lucky at the club or not? Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta get lucky. Okay, let's see.
Get
What did you
lucky,
want me
baby.
to roll?
Luck.
Luck?
Luck. I have minimal luck.
Oh!
OMG, extreme success
Oh.
out of
That might
2.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I'm on
Roll a
fire.
d3 if you will. Let's see how
I'm telling
many.
you, the big city chicks are digging the hick thing big
You
time.
want me to throw at roll a what?
A
D3.
d3. There's a little thingy at the bottom of the screen that you can click.
The D3 under our names on the lower.
Oh, there.
Lower
Yes.
left, yes.
I looked on the other one and I'm like, there's no D3 on there.
Oh, well.
One. I've only got one.
But
You've
they're adoring you.
attracted One,
got one.
yes, and she is very much adoring you. We're talking big doe eyes, and yeah, you're pretty. You've got the overwhelming sensation that if you ask her to follow you home, she totally will enthusiastically follow you.
Yay!
Come on,
Fancy
baby.
blade, I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna cultivate this one though too, because this is all very exciting for me, because I'm not used to this. There we go. So I'm looking at her and I'm just gonna be like really smooth and dance with her and kind of find out her name and stuff, because we may have to dash off to Maine tonight, and I kind of want to be on that trip, but I don't want to lose this opportunity. So yeah, I'm kind of gonna be like, woo. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit like plowing that field without fully going in and seeding it.
Oh, where did you get that?
I'm vaguely confused now, but
we're all confused.
okay.
I'm not sure.
I love it. That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt right there. On the field looking at seeing it. That is awesome work.
Sam's a lesbian farmer.
Intense.
I'm gonna cry at that one.
Yeah. I think I need some remedial education on this.
Just go with it. Just go
Yeah.
with it. Just enjoy it. Just go with it.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Don't ask too many questions.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what questions to even ask in this case.
Don't.
You know what I
You
like?
don't need to ask questions. Where's your mind take you to? That's where it's going.
farmer, nature happens, right?
Yeah,
Things
it, sure.
you're just a
Yeah.
big city person, ain't ya? Not seeing it on the wild side.
Anyway,
burn, chicka burn.
yeah, exactly.
Oh
That,
no.
Wow.
I just gotta say again, add a character back to Cyberpunk. How come Blue's characters always are the lady, like the lady killer kind, like always got the ladies on the couch everywhere. Now on the field. Bravo. Okay,
I'm
and then I'll
sweet and
just shut up.
innocent, but I'm obviously discovering that I have appeal. Hmm.
Oh, good.
right. So anyway, are you spending the rest of the evening here, or are you wandering off? What y'all doing?
I think Sugar Joe's having a good time with
All
their
three of the
people
ladies.
and all of them just having a good time being back. Good to be back in Boston, and just slaps Mabel on the back and say, "Like your style, you fit right in here. This is awesome." And they have rooms upstairs. I'll tell them to put it
Really?
on my tab, Mabel, my friend. Yeah, we'll just all, we'll just have, yeah, we'll have breakfast around the corner at that diner tomorrow morning if you want. But yeah, just tell them to put it on my tab. I'm staying here as well.
That is the bee's knees. I am so excited.
Good time. Let's party.
Wow, Sugar Joe is really the big cheese. There we go.
Keep this party going
Yeah.
all night long. Get the Coca-Cola out. Let's go.
Woohoo. So I'm just gonna keep sliding with his girl.
Excellent. Right.
I mean, at some point, Sugar Joe may stop to have another smoke and order, from Janice a round of ice cold lemonade. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge for the table, and
Um,
gesture to
And it's
Tony
gonna
and
be no.
Reed.
yeah, it's
Well,
still
no, that
going to.
just regular lemonade's fine. It's hot. It's July. It's America. Lemonade's what says that better? And just invite Dr. J, Reed, and Tony. Just let them know, hey, we're gonna
Um,
just rent rooms and party if you guys want to come. Otherwise, let's meet tomorrow morning and head off to this town. But tonight, you're more than welcome to party with our
oh,
crew.
because I
If that's okay.
can, Joe.
Mhm.
Roll me a little fast talk. Let's see what you get. What kind of lemonade you actually get.
Oh my goodness!
What
My
is your
fast talk
fast
is
talk?
probably shit. I wonder if I went with charm. I don't know. My charm sucks. Oh geez, I suck in every way? How did I create this character? My fast talk is only 5. Do I not have persuade? My persuade's better, but you want fast talk? It's pretty bad. It's 5.
Oh,
You fell.
honey,
Oh,
it wouldn't have
Honey does
mattered.
not
It
talk.
it would not matter.
Honey does not talk. No, I have
um,
persuade as my social thing, so that's okay.
yeah,
Lemonade it is.
you just get regular lemonade.
Hey, that's cool. I got ladies. I don't need lemonade. But that's
True
fine.
enough.
Regular lemonade's fine.
Um,
Here.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what you actually ended up. Where did you put all of your points?
I don't know.
Where
But
did you put
anyway,
your points? Ah.
Yeah, like this is not what I think I don't know. I haven't checked it since last time, but I had my character done last time, but it feels like maybe I put him mostly probably in brawl and handgun to get over the 50 mark. Probably, and driving a
Oh,
boat
yeah.
You just
isn't going to
assume
be
that you have
useful.
money. Get your own
Well,
way.
yeah, I wanted money too, so I can buy the nicest lemonade in town for my friends
oh, don't
and
worry.
have an after hours party room.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. You indeed get a room for yourself and another one for Mabel. anybody else want to stay over at the Paris Club?
I mean, Reed's seen the success that Mabel and Joe's had, and they want to get in on it. So they're watching everything that Mabel and Joe do, and they're copying. They're like, okay, this is how it works.
Oh, well, let's see how good you are. Give me a luck check. Let's see how Reed
Let's
is
go.
doing here.
Let's come on.
See, Charmer would have been fine, but look, we'll see.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
there.
that was
Nice
in there.
success.
Yes, you
Everyone's
indeed.
getting lucky tonight.
Yeah. Somebody's
Yeah.
getting some good lemonade.
Well, no. See, Joe didn't get the special lemonade, so you're just stuck with the regular. I'm
I
terribly
might not
sorry.
get special lemonade.
Getting some sapphic love.
Just yeah, exactly. Just a
Apple
different kind
love.
of lemonade.
Excellent,
Different kind of
Reed.
high.
You've managed to attract one woman, and she's pretty damn hot. So there's it's all good.
Nice.
Okay. Dr. J, Tony, what you doing? Are you dancing? Are you still hiding in the corner?
I feel like the group seems like they're well able to look after themselves, and I'm prepared. I'd rather just go to my room and read. I've always got different books that I've managed to kind of um, find secondhand or come across, and I'd be curious to look up about the town we're traveling to. So I'm going to just bid everyone a good night and head back to my room. Unless it's easier in the morning, if anyone wants me to stay, I'd happily stay on the floor. But if they think they need privacy for company, and he just kind of coughs uncomfortably, looking at the floor, then I certainly would understand.
Excellent. Okay. So Tony has retired for the evening. But you do. I will say that Joe, in a very distracted, offhand manner, said, "Oh yeah, diner around the corner tomorrow morning, breakfast."
Nice.
And then promptly went back to paying very close attention to all three of the women that have besieged them.
Finally.
So, Dr. J?
I'm. Do we? And I'll ask this question out of character, but it's something. Do we know whether Anne Hewitt would have? Sorry, what? And what's the C stand for again?
Cooper.
Cooper. That's right. Did Anne Cooper Hewitt come to this club? Do I know that?
You, as far as you know, no.
Okay.
You can totally ask around if you
Well,
want to.
I was gonna
Janice again, or somebody else, or
I was actually gonna chat up Tiny.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to
That's a good
Tiny
idea.
because Tiny, I figure Tiny's, he's at the door. He sees everything. He knows everything. Nothing gets by him. He would pick up on what people are saying, gossip, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if Tony knows me, but I'm hoping to kind of see what his thoughts are in the disappearances.
Remember, Tiny's the bouncer. Tony is
Sorry, yeah,
one
Tiny.
of our.
Yes.
Yeah,
here.
Tiny.
Here, let me make it. Let me get the token back onto the map.
Yes.
And of
Yep.
course, it's a giant Tony, but you get the deal.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
We like giant Tony.
Yeah. Nothing would get by Tiny. Tiny knows everything.
yes, Tiny knows everything. So there's Tiny versus Tony. So see the difference.
It's very possible.
I will tell you that Tiny is easily got about a foot on Tony. And he's got African heritage. So there's really no confusing them.
No.
Uh,
No.
so, yeah, Tiny's just watching over everything, and occasionally like shaking his finger at anybody who breaks out like any sort of hip flask.
Yes. So I kind of go up to Tiny. I said, Tiny, do you got a moment? I just want to ask you a couple questions.
Oh, yeah, I can watch and talk. What's going on?
Cool. Look, we're looking into a couple people we know have gone missing. And they were looking into Ann Cooper Hewitt's. But our friends have gone missing. So we're trying to see have you heard anything weird out there? Anything that might help us track down our friends, but also maybe even just figure out what the heck is going on? Anything you got gossip wise? I know you pick up bits and pieces here and there. And I take out a I don't know, $5 bill.
That's a lot of money in this
Dollar
era.
bill? $1 bill?
Yeah, dollar bill is
kind of hard.
Dollar bill is perfectly useful. Yes. I mean, who in Boston hasn't heard of the Cooper Hewitts? He just kind of raises an eyebrow. I don't think I've ever seen Anne in here, much less Marion. I've seen Marion on the street like once, and she is definitely not the sort to come in here. Anne, I don't think I've ever seen her. I mean, maybe a picture in the paper. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was worth a try. I'll tell you what. If you hear anything, can you let me know? I'll drop in another week or so.
Wow. I can definitely keep my ears open.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I'll necessarily hear anything, but yeah, I'll definitely listen.
All right. Fair enough. And with that, I say listen, Tiny. I'm out of here. I'm not like the young'uns. I can't keep up with it. Yeah, And so I'm just gonna take a walk back to my place and think about things and enjoy the cool night air. And I just walk out.
Alrighty. In that case, unless anybody wants to do anything else, I am going to fast forward to the next day.
I'm going to just slide through all the most amazing part of my life by skipping over the evening.
You really want to role play out what goes on with the woman that you picked up?
No.
I'm a bit of a newbie, and I'm a bit worried that some of these gals are much more experienced than me, and they might laugh at me. So maybe I'll shy now about this.
And let's face it. Do you really want to risk the die telling you how successful you'll be?
Oh, exactly. Exactly.
Leave that to the
Making
man.
love is not something to roll dice for.
Leave-
Roll the dice on the making love part.
Oh no! Oh my
For me,
lord!
that's
Yeah.
a bluff.
Let's.
Actually, I will have.
I was great. I don't need to roll. It was great.
There is a final roll, but that would be for Sugar Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna go with your choice of Persuade or Charm.
Oh God, persuade all the way. My charm sucks. Like my stats suck. Holy! Thank God I got nice tattoos. Okay, please, big money, because this sucks. No big money. Failed in persuade. Damn.
I guess the real question is, how many of the women that you were dancing with did you want to come back to your room with you?
Boring asshole.
I was just hoping we could we could party a little bit more, but that was a big fail. So I guess they all went with Mabel. I don't know.
Well, I was trying to figure out, were you trying to get all three of them to come back together? Were you only trying to get one?
Yeah, I think here's a weird thing about Joe. I think, well, not the weird thing, but I think Joe is very social and likes to just get a gaggle full of friends together and kind of like wants to sit and talk and smoke cigarettes and just actually isn't so much looking to get laid, but more just reacquainting and visiting with the friends in Boston, to be honest, and doing catch ups and who dated who and who cheated on who and just is more like as much as they look big and tough, they have a big heart and they just want everyone to come together and have a good time at the after party. So yeah, not looking to get laid, but definitely looking to reconnect with the three friends that they were partying with for sure, and introduce them to Mabel and everyone's welcome. Let's have a good time. We're all queer together.
Yeah, well, it doesn't quite work that way, because
Oh
one of
well.
them really, really, really wants you and ends up basically all but dragging you back to the room before you were quite done. And well, I'm so sorry, but yeah, sorry, you're busy now.
Oh. Oh well. You know, I live to please, right? I live to serve. I'm here for all women's, joy and if I must, I must, I suppose. Very well. I will wipe the sweat off my brow and do what needs to be done. Let me just stretch out my knuckles and my fingers and yeah, okay, I'm ready.
I'm so sorry to throw you into that briar patch.
All right. I'm
All
here to
right.
heal with my hands. Healing hands.
Anyway, onward to the next morning. You meet at the little cafe around the corner. Little place, Al's Cafe. And I'll have the spot up in a second, but it's pretty close. Yeah, I put it on the far away. Okay. No, bad machine. That's not what I wanted.
I think
That's better.
there
Good
you go. I
machine.
think adventures that start in a club or a bar are always the most fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Best way to break the ice.
that spot is Al's Cafe, and you all meet up there for breakfast.
Well, I think Sugar Joe's gonna probably, since Mabel's been hanging out, in the rented rooms with Sugar Joe, is gonna say, "So tell me, Mabel, how was your night? How was it? Did you get time?" And slap him on the shoulder. Give me all the deets. My goodness, you look like you had your hands full.
Mabel?
As they kind of lead into the diner and wave over for a cup of coffee and come on, tell us. We want to know.
I'm gonna tell you.
Or not. It doesn't matter. But Joe's a gossip and wants to know. You can tell her not to tell. It's up
Okay.
to you.
All right. Give me a big coffee.
Kiss and tell.
I didn't get much sleep last night. Ooh, it was so exciting. Tell ya. Ooh, that gal had some energy. It was like a steam engine. Ooh, she wore me out. But it was the best night of my life. And I just love you, Sugar Joe, for making it all possible and letting us have that room. That was just amazing and blew my mind. Blew. Anywho,
Pleasure was
don't want
all
to go
mine.
into
Pleasure was all
details
mine.
because we're gonna see each other again. So I don't want to spoil that. But yeah, she was a girl who knew. I'll have eggs, please, with some toast on the side. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the waitress just kind of looks at you, gossiping about that, and just has seen enough regulars from the Paris Club that doesn't phase her in the slightest. She just brings you breakfast, and and that's all there is.
I'm gonna tuck into them eggs because I need to build my muscles up again. How about you, Sugar Joe? How was your night? You had 3 cows all clinging onto your arm. How did that go?
Well, one does what one has to, right? It's fine, of course.
Blimey.
All right. Yes.
Make it sound
Oh,
like it was a
right.
chore.
Well, I
It was
mean,
supposed to be a well experience, and it's now become a chore. Golly gosh.
it's yeah, no, I mean, the problem was my right hand cramped up about 15 minutes into it. So, oh, I hate when you get the hand cramps. It kind of ruins the whole night a little bit, but
Gotta
that's
be
fine. That's fine.
ambidextrous or whatever that is. Two-handed. Use that left. Practice. Practice, practice.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I just think it might have been the lemonade that caused my hand to cramp. I don't know. Anyway, but now, and Sugar Joe's gonna light up a smoke and take a sip of the coffee. Where's our other chums?
Tony's
meet here for
already there at
breakfast.
the table with his book open, Harry Houdini's Miracle Mongers and Their Methods. And he's just thumbing through the pages as he chomps on
Blimey.
it.
Harry Houdini?
I like that.
I'm gonna give this guy another drink of coffee. All right. Nice.
Dr.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Dr. Jennifer just kind of walks in, sees the groups, nods, of course, sits down and takes out the cigarette, lights it up. So I can tell that you guys have had fun. Leave it at that.
What ended up
mean-
happening to you, Reed? I mean,
Well, Reed, yeah.
you were slow
had a good night
dancing
too.
there at last call.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed the last call, but the last call that you were there for.
Yeah, Reed kind of runs in looking very disheveled because they woke up late because they too had an interesting night at the club. And they run in with a bright red face, looking very bashful, and kind of sit down with everyone and try and sort their hair out, button up their shirt, It was difficult to leave.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So, in the course of breakfast, Joe, you've got directions to Linmont. Are you prepared to drive?
Everything says, who's got the car?
I'm sure Joe's got what,
I'm
5?
sure. Yeah,
10?
they have it.
20?
I may not have stats in anything else, but I'm damn good at driving. I like fast things. And let's not forget, I was an ambulance driver in World War One. So yes, I have taken the liberty of bringing my vehicle. I understand, Tony, which you know the way. You're a loco. You know the way to the small town. What was it, Lindmont? Was that the name of it? Is that what Violet said?
Linmont, I believe that's right.
Right, right. Well, I'm not familiar with the rural parts of New England, so I certainly would love to have you navigate. You've got a map or something, don't you, sir?
Yeah, certainly. I can help out with that, no problem.
Lovely. Well, let's go find us Anne Cooper Hewitt. Let's find her and bring her back safely, shall we, friends?
Ooh, absolutely. Yes. I'm all in.
I'm going. Joe's gonna wave to the waitress and say, "Darling, could you please pack us a takeout lunch, if you would, for myself and my friends, if you don't mind. Right.
And some coffee if it's going.
Coffee. Big thermos of coffee. I think we all need a little
There you
pick me up. The
Yeah, she kind of gives you a knowing look after all of the conversations that she's overheard from the lot of you, and gets you food as well as a large thermos of coffee.
Nice.
If you could throw in a pie, Jolene, I would really like the looks of that cherry pie you have there. Yes, nice. Get a pie. Yes. Jolene.
Yeah, she can't take it anymore, and she just kind of starts snickering at you, but it gets you the pie.
Lovely. You can't have a proper lunch without a nice sweet dessert. Honestly.
You already had your dessert.
Uh-huh.
And it
Yeah,
looks like you have too, my friend.
Oh my
Life
So
God.
is
we have a
grand,
sweet
isn't
tooth.
it? Yes. I think we're all going to get along quite swimmingly, aren't we?
We are indeed. Woohoo!
Absolutely.
We shall have some
Mhm.
jolly japes.
Tony just kind of smiles to himself and looks down, as this is definitely an interesting crowd he's found himself among. He is used to working alongside and advocating alongside a diverse group of people, but this is definitely a fairly colorful group of characters.
Reed gives Tony a little jab and is like, "You're stuck with us now, mate."
Um, Great. So, are you getting anything else, or are you just hopping in the car and taking off to Linmont, Connecticut?
Well, I was going to ask you, do you mind if my car in the boot or trunk is kind of got some weapons and whatnot there?
Um,
Perhaps
well,
America,
what were
it's in
you?
the Constitution, right?
What kind of weapons were you thinking of?
Well, folks, feel free to pipe up here if you need any kind of weapons. I'm sure.
I kind of
Sugar
figured that
Joe.
this. Well, the question was intended to like cue the shopping montage here,
Yeah.
in case anybody wants
Yes.
to like grab stuff.
Let's
I
make
don't
a
know.
deal.
Yeah, maybe convince Joe to like foot the bill for y'all.
Like that plan. Yeah.
I'd like me one of them handguns. You know, I'm used to like having a rifle, but it's a bit clunky. But to have one of those little handguns, or give me one of those gangster Tommy gun style things. Any chance of that, sugar?
Oh God. Dude, how
Sure.
the
I mean, I
hell
have a
would you
fabulous
learn?
firearm collection.
And I'm just looking, thinking, and how often have you handled a Tommy gun?
I haven't, but there's no reason to join.
And I'm
Hey,
like,
this has been a week of new things, so yeah. But I'll take a handgun. I mean, like even second hand if needs be. But I just thought if I had like a Christmas Day choice of armament, it would be a Tommy gun. But otherwise, I'll take an automatic. I'll take like a pistol. Be too kind of pushy. I feel really shamed now, Doctor.
If it's okay, Sugar Joe will kind of like open up um their jacket pocket and give you a little side holster flash of their 45 automatic. You mean something like this, Mabel, my
Oh,
friend?
that'd be
Bright
marvelous.
and
That would be
shiny.
oh no.
wow. That's just rootin' tootin'
Shiny
fabulous.
things.
Rootin' tootin' fabulous. That's
Also,
what you
packs a
want.
wallop
The,
too.
the rootin' tootin' fabulous. That's what you want a gun handler saying.
um, it- yeah. So yeah, please stock up on whatever it is that you're planning on carrying, and on the possessions tab of your character sheets, please make note of where whatever it is, be it in the trunk of Sugar Joe's car, in your pocket, in a bag, you know.
Okay. So,
But it is important for me to know what exactly is on your person.
okay.
And
I'll just
but
pop
and
it out
what's
the 45 stats.
yeah, actually I was gonna grab the 45 stats on just I'm guessing that you're going to buy Mabel a 45.
Oh, sure, of course.
Excellent. Oh,
Mabel,
my
would
favorite.
it be fair to say
Oh,
that you're kind of
God.
butchy so we can get into the butch boyhood? Kind of the butch gang, like Little Rascals, you know, Wingman. Is that okay? Are you kind of butchy or no?
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't
And
have my thing down. I'm all for that. I'm kind of I'm not like butchy like you kind of thing, but I'm kind of like do my own thing.
Yeah. Like, you're a farmer, so I figure you got that kind of rural toughness, right?
Yeah, I
Muscles,
kind of got
right?
that. Like like most of the people in this world are struggling and having to work. Nothing against you, so I kind of have that resiliency. But I tell you, if I can dress as well as you, I'll call myself anything. But yeah, a gun would be nice. That with a little holster thing, just like what. Yeah, that is good. That is good. I'm smiling at this point. I'm so excited.
So,
But if at some point I can earn some money and get myself a real like tie and shirt, just like Sugar Joe there, I would be peeing my pants.
um,
all right.
sure.
Okay.
I'm sure I have lots
Oh,
of clothes that I can give you a hand-me-down that should fit you and still look pretty damn snazzy. Best cut, tailored suits, whatnot.
My idol.
You want one of my extra ones? Have a nice bow tie. Do you like bow ties, Mabel?
I've never
They look
tried a bow
smashing with
tie,
a
but
bow
yeah,
tie.
yeah, that sounds
Like
great.
dapper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be fabulous. I tell you, I'm a bit dumbstruck. What do I say? But this is like, oh, turning out to be the best time of my life. I can get rid of this plaid.
Oh my God.
I just love you, Sugar
Joe
Joe.
Joe does have a suitcase, and I also have a couple extra hats. I'd like to have some particular style hat. I have a whole suitcase full of particular hats in the trunk of my car. I mean, I come prepared for every social occasion. Yes, definitely. Help yourself. Pick one.
Can I have one of them trilby things, like the gangsters
Of
have?
course. Yes.
What was that?
Well, I mean, it's up to the keeper. It's up to the keeper. But if Joe has it, then help yourself.
what is it? I'm sorry.
One of them trilby things.
Hats that.
Hat.
Oh, a hat.
Dora.
Yeah, hat. Sure, have a hat. Have
Oh,
3
thank
hats.
you. Thank you. Like,
Sorry, it was just a question of like, is that a weapon? Am I hearing something?
a omnipotent voice in the sky
If you
who
throw
is
it
kind
right.
of governing what we do.
I I'll take a shotgun, but I'll just keep it in Joe's trunk. I assume Joe's trunk would have a shotgun.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Joe loves hunting.
I'll claim that one.
Excellent. Do you have a particular pick as to the type of shotgun?
Pump action. Do they have pump action back then?
Action shot.
I would assume so.
That's
Yes.
a good question. I don't know. Hang
That's
on
a good
just a
question.
second.
Yeah, I can do that if you want.
Yeah, you're welcome to like look up stats and all.
Yeah.
Page 238. I could be very wrong. Hey, those look like weapons. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong book. Those are spells. Yeah, wrong book. Okay.
Let's go index contents maybe.
It's on 251 of the investigator's book.
Okay.
kind of shotgun?
Let me just see. What do they have here?
12 gauge, 10 gauge.
Okay, so shotgun,
16 gauge,
shotgun.
20 gauge.
Shotgun. So you
I
got
don't
a
know much
20
about that.
gauge, 16 gauge, 12. I'd probably want something that's not going to folding stock. No, sawed off shotgun. I'm going to go for the sawed off shotgun. I'm going to go with the 12 gauge. Yeah, I'm going to go 12 gauge shotgun, 2B sawed off. Damage is 4d6. So I'm just going to let me
Don't
pop.
worry, I'm right on.
You got
I'm
it?
at the right page.
Okay.
I'll put it on your character sheet. So
Okay.
hang on a second, and I'll also make. It's going to appear only on the combat tab, but
Yeah.
just keep in mind that for unless you specify otherwise, it's riding in the trunk.
Yeah, it's riding in the trunk. I do have a cane that I act as that I use as a weapon, but I carry that with me. Or do you want me to? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That I'm guessing that it's sheathed enough that unless somebody really knows what the hell they're looking
Yeah.
up,
Exactly.
they just look at it and see cane. So
Yeah.
that's not a biggie.
Yeah.
Great, and everybody else, whatever else you're planning on buying, standard adventurer's kit, like flashlight, rope, torch, lighter, whatnot. If it's on your person, in your pockets, in a bag, or riding in Sugar Joe's trunk, put it on your sheet, please.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't appear on your sheet, you don't got it.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well,
so
the only thing Tony's going to appeal to Sugar Joe for is perhaps a pair of binoculars. Because generally, in their own set, they've got their own kind of hair items, cigarettes, matches, and that type of thing, a compass. But yeah, the binoculars are more than they'd usually spend, but not crazy enough. But $30, I mean, that's pretty pricey. So.
Yeah, while we're shopping for stuff, Reed kind of rubs their hands together and is looking in the boot of Joe's car and is going, "Have you got any throwing knives by any chance?"
Do
really
you actually even have anything in throw?
Not really. People do. They're hopeful. They want it.
Yeah. You're welcome to have it, and I look forward to you.
Utter failure that's going to happen.
Yeah, let's just say that friendly fire is going to be very entertaining when it happens.
Hence the reason why when Mabel talked about what did that Tommy gun, and I'm like, oh god, that could go bad really fast.
Yes, and in case you all don't know, machine guns in Call of Cthulhu, it's a separate skill, and you don't have any. I think it's like either 1 point or 5 points to start with. It's something very, very low to start with. So pretty much you have no idea what the hell to do with it unless you get somebody to teach you.
Yeah, and Tony, from his slightly more dirty-handed parts of his work, does have some brawl weapons, a pair of brass knuckles, a small knife, and blackjack. But he was trying to be discreet about it. But then he sees everybody else going like, "Shotgun? What about throwing knives?" And he's like, "What kind of group am I in?" He thought he was gonna get really cool, doesn't want to tip off anybody, but now he's a little confused as to exactly what this mission's going to be about.
Oh yeah, you just see us like emptying our pockets, pulling them out of our socks, out of our shoes, out of our hair, guns everywhere.
Yeah.
Actually, as a fail-safe, just in case the friendly fire goes wrong, Reed is going to ask for a disguise if Joe has one. Just in case.
Well, Reed, what did you have in mind? I mean, I'm a world traveler. I have clothes from my trip to Cairo that I just returned from. You know. I mean, you can take a look. I'm sure. I mean, I'm packed for all occasions. If you can cobble something up. Otherwise, I'm sure there's we can hit the local mercantile on the way out of the city. Pick up anything you may need.
Yeah.
That shouldn't
They
be a
fancy
problem.
They fancy themselves a nice rich suit because they feel like they want to fit in a bit more now. you know.
Well, I am a bit of a clothes horse, to be quite honest. I do like my suits and ties.
Nice. Perfect.
What weapon did you get? Just I'm keeping notes. So, Reed, did you get the throwing knife? Did you
Yeah,
take a firearm at all?
No, but probably should. You got a handgun?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine I would have some, but I'll leave it up to the keeper to say what you get. And then Dr. J got the sawed off.
Hang on, I'm still putting in stats because
Tony, what
and
weapon do you have?
I just have brawl weapons, so a small knife, some brass knuckles, and a blackjack, which is something that can be disguised as a coin holder with snaps, and you're like, oh no, it just holds my money, but really the more coins you have in it, the bigger a wall of it proves when
Oh,
you smash
nice.
somebody upside the head with it.
I just want to make sure I put a note when I'm doing the journal. And
I
Mabel's
have-
got the 45 automatic.
Yep.
So Reed, yeah, what kind of gun did you want?
Just your easy to shoot handgun. So I don't do friendly fire.
For
yes,
beginners?
but that's the
Handguns
thing.
for beginners.
Do you actually
Yeah.
have anything in handgun?
That's a good question. Let's check. Let's hope.
Oh, you don't have much of a. You didn't take any fighting skills?
Ooh. No, apparently I didn't. Oh, okay. Maybe
You're
Reed's a
just a
pacifist.
lover, not
Okay.
a fighter.
yeah, exactly. I spent my
And you
skills on
didn't
things
put
like
any
dance
points in
instead.
demolition either?
No.
I
They're
see.
soft. They're a soft boy.
We might have to ask the keeper to give us, like, between sessions, maybe a grace point to maybe reallocate some of our points.
Yeah, I
Maybe if
was
you're
thinking
generous
that.
enough.
Yeah.
We're not that balanced.
I will pretty much run it by me first, but yes, I'll let you move as much as say 30 points around. But you really need to be careful as to what was originally a professional skill and what's a personal interest skill, and where the points are coming from, because I will not let you move a professional skill attribute to something that's not in your professional skill set.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You can have personal put into professional, but not professional removed from its original context and moved over to a personal.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's alright. Reed's fine with being like naff in combat. That's fine.
You may be fine,
Uh,
but I don't know if we're fine. Holy shit! Come on.
yeah.
They got
well,
Hello,
big
weak,
charm.
weak link.
yes.
I don't know
yes,
about that.
there's
I feel
that.
scary. I'm so scared.
This is so freaky. I'm not
uh,
even seeing throwing knives here.
Oh,
Why am I
interesting.
throwing
Oh, no.
Is it
knives?
okay,
Throwing stars?
keeper?
Hmm.
Is it okay
Yeah.
to give
Shuriken?
Reed a 32 automatic pistol? Would that be okay with you?
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Not as
that's
big as a
fine.
45 because I don't think they could handle it. No offense, Reed.
I don't think
I'm
they
judging
can
you.
use it.
Offense.
Well, just keep in mind that, with base skills like that, I mean, it's one thing to like be, for hand to hand, but for any firearms or anything that's thrown, let's just say that I am, when failures inevitably happen, there is a higher density chance of friendly firing occurring.
Oh, yikes. feeling good about that.
Okay.
Would you
So,
consider for
seriously?
a throwing? Yeah. Would you consider was it the shuriken or whatever stats for that? Let me put that into the
Haruken.
chat.
Sure.
Shuriken, yeah. Would that? Here, I'll copy the stats in there.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Would that be something appropriate or no? Anyway, that's the only thing I can see. Just I'm looking on my list too.
Are you
Seems
actually in the book
analogous.
or are you some? Oh, wait, there it is. Shuriken. Yeah. Wait, are those the same points? I think so. Sorry, the book formatting is easier for me to use at this point. 20 yards. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just say throwing knives because shuriken are more Japanese, and while you could get those in New York City, I'm not sure that you necessarily have the right connections to get them. But I'll use the same numbers. Just keep in mind that I am, yeah. We'll see when failures happen, but for now, yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
This is going to be interesting.
Keeper, I'm wondering, given that my medical background and that I know we're
Yeah.
kind of going off investigation, I'm not going to bring a full like medical bag, but I was thinking I'd probably bring some kind of like even like a first aid type of kit kind of thing. Does that make sense to you?
Of course, you're
Yeah.
a doctor. You
Yes.
have like a little doctor bag.
I'd have
I
like,
mean,
yeah, a little doctor bag thing. But
yeah, I'm just assuming that you have your doctor bag and assorted bandages and
yeah.
like everything that you'd want to have. I don't know if you'd carry actual surgical tools with you at all times, but you know, if you want them in there, if they fit.
I mean,
That's fine.
I'd probably like with a doctor's bag, I'd probably carry tweezers, a pair of scissors, bandages. I probably would have like a needle set. Because back then it would probably have been just steel and glass.
Yeah,
I think
that's cool.
Yeah.
on page 248 they list some of the medical supplies.
Oh,
And like
yes.
you could have maybe a complete first aid kit and then maybe just include any of the additional things that maybe not in a typical first aid kit, like sutures or something like that.
True. That's a good point. I was looking at that, but let's look at that again. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, maybe one little scalpel, kind of, maybe like a scalpel or tweezers or something like that. But yeah. Do you want me to
You're
list
welcome
that
to-
out?
That's totally up to you. For standard items, I'm not going to
Yeah.
make you roll for it or list it.
Yeah.
But if you want something slightly more exotic in your bag, I'm not sure exactly what that would constitute, but that I'll probably make you roll luck for, unless you specify it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, I'd probably have kind of standard painkiller drugs, but nothing that would like take somebody out kind of thing, right? Like would I be carrying morphine?
Yeah, would you?
Probably. I would.
Yeah, because all that stuff was much more easily
Yeah.
accessible.
Laudanum and all that kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
True.
For hardcore drugs like that, yeah, that I want you to list.
Okay. All right.
Like seriously, is there like opium products in your bag?
I probably would have like a small thing of laudanum, which is would be back then was what was morphine back then, I think, or was that? Yeah, that was morphine back then, right? Let me double check that. It was.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head.
Laudanum was an opium tincture, widely used in the 19th century as a painkiller or sleeping aid. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. So I'd say I'd have that. But like not a lot, just a little bottle of it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure to mention that.
Yep.
And Joe, what's the deal with the car that you've put on the map?
I just wanted to show you the car. Can we have this
Well-
as our car? Can you hit Z on it just to show? Because it's pretty freaking cool. Please, 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 please,
Oh,
please,
my
please,
sweet
please. Look
Jesus.
how cool that car is.
Look at that.
Will you guys look at the car?
I can
Would that
hear
be
the
okay?
horn in my head.
Would that be okay, please? Please, Jaden, please.
Please what?
It's so badass. Can I have this car, pretty please?
Yeah, no. The question wasn't can you have the car, is why does it have your sanity stats and your magic points and all of that?
Oh, that's the only way I can put it on the map was to make it a token. I just
Yeah,
want to
I'm
show you.
still.
I'll get rid of.
Oh no. That it's fine as is. It's just cars have their own stats in this game, so those are and cars obviously don't have sanity.
But unless you
Or
have a kit or Knight Rider situation.
Unless of course it's a
drive car?
possessed car, but even then, if it were a possessed car, I
Oh my God.
kind of think that it would already be insane.
Oh,
And
true.
same deal with
Isn't it-
magic. Your car isn't possessed, is it?
No, I hope not, unless you do something weird to it. But doesn't it look a little bit like an Adams car, like an Adams family car for Halloween? It's a total Halloween car. I put it in the chat too in Discord. I put it in the
Oh,
chat
my
too
Lord.
in Discord.
Let me bring it up again. No, they drive a hearse.
Ah, yeah.
That's not a hearse.
Oh, true.
It's still a very attractive car.
It
but
is
not a
very
hearse.
Yeah.
Any car is a hearse if you put a body in it. We just search you early in the adventure.
Yes,
Friendly
there
fairy
is
mode.
that.
And that's such a Call of Cthulhu comment. All right. Okay, let's see what else.
Is the car also called Joe?
No, it's going to be Joe's car as soon as I'm done editing it. Hang on, there we go. Yeah,
I love
Black
it.
lightning. Black lightning.
Kind of person
Black
drives their
lightning.
car.
No.
Yeah.
Black lightning.
Oh my Lord. Okay.
I just got someone at the door real quick, so please carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Oh, actually, now's a great time for a break. So let's take 5, everybody.
Sounds good.
No.
All right.
Well, I guess considering some of the cars that I've seen around here, that some people have just such tender ideas of their own masculinity that they actually have to have balls hanging off of their cars. I don't know. Are you doing that to yours?
You have to have what? Sorry.
Balls, testicles.
Oh, yeah. What is that about? I've seen that with trucks around here.
Yes. Apparently, they're not particularly secure in their masculinity.
Not
Hell,
particularly sure about a lot of
I've
things.
also seen male dogs that have been fixed. Their owners couldn't handle anything like that, so they actually have fake testicles to give to dogs.
Well, isn't that special?
Yeah, where
Yeah.
did they go then? Do they hang them around their neck or something? Or what?
Oh, no. When they do the surgery, they basically
No.
swap.
No.
They
No. They
What,
put
do you actually
like
want proof of this
prosthesis?
shit?
Like
Prostheses, yes.
No.
Yes. I
I'm
swear to you, I am not fucking kidding, and I can deliver proof if you so desire.
no, please don't. I so don't need that.
But that's like a whole load of potential infection and just weirdness.
Well, they do have an actual licensed vet do the surgery, so I mean, it's not
True.
like it's. I mean, it
No.
could be worse. I
But the
just
more
remember.
stuff they do, the more stuff you have to care for. And I'm like, these little fake testicles. Wow.
All I know is that I saw an episode of Bondi Vet, and he was mentioning that he had to call to the U.S. to get a bunch of fake testicles for dogs, and yeah, he ordered them and did the surgery, and yeah, if you want a link to that episode, I'll go looking for it.
No, that's
I
okay.
thought nail varnish on dogs was bad, but wow, that beats it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes. On
yes.
that note.
On that note, shall we actually get back to playing?
Yes.
Seriously, there's some zombies in your near future, and you need to go play with them.
Yes, let's go play with zombies. I want to. Let's go.
Excellent. Okay, is the shopping complete now?
Yes. If you want to look at my list of stuff, I didn't really add too much more. I think I added a small magnifying glass. Yeah.
Mabel, you didn't add anything. Are you not shopping?
I got me a handgun.
That's
That's
all
all you
Mabel
need.
wants. That's all Mabel needs.
I got me a handgun, and I've got secondhand clothes from Sugar Joe. I'm not really certain what else I need.
Oh,
Do you need like a?
Dapper. You look damn fine.
Do you
Maybe
maybe?
hotter than a cow pat on a sunny day.
Oh goddamn.
You're just here for cannon fodder, right?
You know,
yeah.
I was killed in the other Cthulhu game. I'm making the most of this.
Read the stuff that you got from Joe. I just need to know where on your person or if it's in Joe's car it is. I don't need to know that you we're treating Joe as your ATM.
Okay.
Because
All
I
right,
am quite certain that everybody knows that Joe is willing to bankroll everything.
Live to give.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of the joys of having somebody this wealthy in the party.
I like to say I'm an enabler.
You're buying drugs for everybody? Cool. What flavor drugs?
Ooh.
Whatever she can get her hands on, I think.
I mean, a lot of them aren't illegal.
You're in the middle of Boston. Joe is wealthy as fuck. What do you want? Seriously.
All of it.
All of it.
Yeah. Be sure to consult the drug list for what it'll do to you.
Yeah. Listen, from experience, you got to be careful with drugs. drugs in Jaden's games. I'm just saying from lived experience, it can go wrong very fast.
Very, very
and,
fast.
I
you know,
don't
it's-
even know what you're talking
you
about.
know.
I would never do anything
Just, you
untoward
know.
to my players. Unless they pretty much ask for it. None of you were planning a booty call in a cultist's house, were you?
We are.
Oh God, no.
Hey, I was still a very new keeper at that point, and it is my own damn fault for not killing the player who was dumb enough to do that. But anyway, right. Anyway, is everybody done shopping and ready to get on the road?
Yes.
Yep.
For the owner of the auto, can I assume we have supplies for like changing a tire and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I got a crowbar and tire jack in the trunk.
Okay, because I have a crowbar, but it's not really for automotive repairs, so I just wanted to double check.
What kind of union organizer are you? Holy shit.
You didn't know that, back in this era, like union organizers and anybody in a union, they would split their time like half, like in a standard union meeting of, standard organizing and like grievances and all of that, and the other half at the gun range, right?
Yeah, well, it's America. I'm not
That's
surprised, but it
America.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately, the deal with current unions in the U.S. is that they don't have that time at the gun range, which is very, very sad. I know that the one time that I was in a union job, I would have had way more interest in the union if we actually went to the range. But anyway, great. Well, in that case, you are on the road and you are headed to Connecticut. So, Joe, give me a drive check. Let's see if
Okay.
you run into any trouble on the road.
A very short game if we do.
Well, gosh, one hopes and prays that maybe one of my skills will work out today. Feeling good, lighting up a cigarette, rolling down the window. Let the air, the breeze of driving through the streets of Boston to blow my hair and cool us off a little bit since it is July 16th now. Where the hell's my drive auto? Well, it's not as good as I thought it was, so good luck to us. We might be dead in the water.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. That's such a fail.
What the hell?
How does that even
What
happen?
the
That's
hell?
yeah.
How does that even
Oh,
happen?
dear.
What is that?
Oh dear.
I know.
Yes,
I know.
I can
I am
drive.
rolling shit today.
congratulations. There, you got caught in the mud outside of town. Apparently, they had a downpour, and yeah.
God damn it. Mabel, push us out. Come on, get back there and put your shoulder into. Well, come
Well,
on.
I think we all
You're the
gonna have to
farmer.
get out,
Push it.
gals, to kind of push this thing going.
Yeah,
I'm quite
yeah,
good with mud. Got
I'm
myself some expertise around getting crap out of mud.
and yeah, I guess don't look at Mabel. She's not the strongest person.
What are you talking about? She's a farm.
Oh
farm-
my God. Oh, okay. Read.
Reed, what are you appraising? Or trying to appraise?
I have no idea. I didn't press a thing.
Okay, sure.
Possession. My laptop's become possessed.
That's funny because it has Jaden, GM.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I screwed up and did something. Sorry. In case anybody's curious, thus far, the
Oh, my
strongest.
strength is low, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, the strongest person in the party thus far is Dr. Irving.
Am I?
Yeah.
Get out
We
there,
got that a
Doc.
bit mixed up, didn't
Come
we?
on, Doc, get in there.
All right.
Yeah,
Get in
between Jennifer
All right.
and Tony, you two are the strongest of the party.
All right.
Range down, drawn.
Well,
Nice.
I also get out
Get in
and
there.
with some kind of scientific attempt at scientific analysis, try to figure out the best way of is it is it stuck in the mud because there's a huge mud hole? Is it stuck in the mud because it's just gunked up? Is it in, I'm gonna give it a push, but I'm also gonna see if like putting a board underneath or something like that, or digging out some of the mud might help.
It's stuck in the mud, for God's sake, Dr. J.
Yeah.
Louise.
Give me
You
an
have to get a
intelligence
board
check.
under
Let's
there.
see if you've got an
Intelligent?
idea.
All right, intelligence.
Yes,
Sugar
intelligence.
Joe's,
There you
Sugar
go.
Joe's gonna, while they're doing this, lean over to Mabel and go, yeah,
Ooh,
maybe
wow.
maybe we let them push the car, Mabel, because we don't want your new outfit to get dirty.
My boat's
Tony,
fine. Don't
you
worry,
got
my
big
boat's
muscles.
fine.
Right. Okay. You're
So-
pretty sure a board is going to help with this.
Okay.
Who's out pushing?
I'll
I guess it's me. I'm pushing too, I
You're
guess.
looking at the man in the car. This is the only time a bunch of lesbians look at men. When you're moving pianos and pushing cars out of the mud or snow. Buddy.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna get out
So-
though
Okay.
because I do have expertise on mud, But anyway, I'm gonna get out not to add that extra weight, just to see where they're
Maybe-
positioning that board.
Take off
Right.
the clothes I gave you first, though, buddy.
I did.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
sit at
pushing
that
anything.
wheel and gun the engine.
Do I
If
click
I
on the
push
string?
anything, I'm putting my plaid shirt over
I
my
heck-
shirt.
Right. First, Tony,
Right.
roll strength.
That's just clicking on it on the skills board.
Yes.
Go, Tony. Go, Tony.
Go, Tony.
Yeah, we're
Go,
cheating.
Tony.
Yeah,
Go,
I'm
Tony.
not even
Tony.
seeing you on the screen here, so
Tony.
I see my board. And let me close it and
Just like a man won't ask for directions.
Push, man. Just push.
All right. I'm opening it again. We'll see if that helps.
I may dress like a man, but I certainly don't want to work like a man.
Yeah, he's doing a
your
lot
shoulder
of
into
rolling
it.
up his sleeve. I'm just clicking on strength, and then I tried clicking on the number. Neither of those seem to work.
Oh, wow.
is your edit toggle?
Oh, that's okay. That's the
yeah.
bugger. Okay,
Good point.
strength.
Good point.
Whoa!
Oh,
Tony!
extreme success. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
With an extreme success and the board, I'm not even going to bother making Jennifer roll. The car just rolls right out of the mud, and you're back on the road, and you get to the outskirts of the little town of Linmont.
There we
Little
go.
bitty town.
Midmont.
Sugar Joe's gonna throw Tony a pack
um,
of Beechman's gum. Thanks, bud.
And apparently, it's got to
I'm
take
adding that
people
to my
off the map.
possessions.
Beechman's gum all the way.
Right. So I guess the question is, are you going directly into town, or are as you pull off, or as you're starting to get closer, you see a little gas station that also has a repair shop attached just outside, or you can pull directly into town.
Thank you, Tony. You know the local area. What do you think, sir? You're rolling now. Excellent too. Holy shit.
I'd say
Hot hand.
no harm. We might as well pull up into the gas station, just make sure we've in case we need to top up or anything. In case conditions get a little less favorable for the car. And we can also
Sure
ask
are.
around if we need.
Right, Joe's gonna pull up in the gas station as per Tony's direction.
Excellent. I don't have a gas station, but you can visualize it. Right. Are you going to, as you pull up, one of the attendants comes out and is like, what can I get for you? You need a fill? If so, you need to pull over here.
Tony just says to the guy, yeah, if you would top it up, we'd sure appreciate it, sir.
He gestures. Joe, are you going to drive over to the pump?
Yes, you
God's
betcha.
sakes, don't drive into the pumps.
No. This is just basic driving. This is.
Alright.
I'm not gonna make anybody
Yeah.
roll for that.
Is can I see if there's somebody? Because I'm like I'm actually quite parched. Can I go in and just grab buy a Coke?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I believe they're. Yeah, they're highway robbery prices here, so I think they want an entire 10 cents a bottle.
Oh bloody hell! All right. Well, considering.
Inflation.
Oh well, I'll expense it. So I go in and I'm like, okay, I take the bop out, and is there somebody at the? Assume there's somebody at the cashier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, hey, how you doing? This is a lovely little place. Friends of ours told us about this.
They told you about Linmont?
They were just driving.
Okay.
They were just driving and thought this was such a quaint little place, and we thought we'd come out and take a look. Maybe you saw them. I mean, they were just they were here a couple weeks ago.
Really? Who were
Yeah.
they?
Just like was it three women? I think it was 3 women, weren't they? Or was it 2?
Yeah, read that Thatcher, male,
Yeah.
female.
Oh,
androgynous?
yes. That group.
Lemby. The Lemby.
Yeah. So I kind of just give them a general description. Yeah, they came out. We know I know one of the women who was with them. They were so positive that they dropped by.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. You can roll my psychology.
Okay. Psychology.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, he's lying.
oh, okay. I make a note of that, and I'm like, I'm not going to push it. And I say, oh, okay. Can you?
Anything else I can get you? Need more than the Coke and the
No.
gas?
Is there anything we should? Is there anything in the town we should be looking for, or looking at? Anything of interest?
No, this is just a little town. There's not really much here.
Okay, well, I appreciate your hospitality, Alec. And I walk out with the Coke.
Yeah, but did you get snacks for everybody else?
Nope.
Unbelievable.
Are you kidding? They
I want
charged.
some Wrigley,
Hang on.
please.
They charged me 10 cents. I'm not going to pay. I don't have money to pay you guys. I'm not.
Come on, doctor. Really?
So enjoying that.
If you guys want something, you can go in and get it yourselves. This was all a fishing expedition anyway.
Is it okay if Sugar Joe, as the outside attendant fellow, is washing the windshield and filling up the gas and checking the tires? If Sugar Joe engages him, obviously this is a pretty beautiful, fancy car, and engages him in answering all his questions about what a cool car, I've never seen it before, blah blah blah. And she's like giving him like the specs on the motor, the custom parts of it, and just kind of getting into kind of that love of car thing with the gas attendant, and trying to build a little rapport with him that way before she digs in and asks a question.
Ooh, roll me charm.
And can I actually do a little something else? Is like pull out my wallet and pull
Bribe
out
them?
a nice big bill, a nice big $10 bill.
That is like out of control, exceptionally way too much. Are you
$5.
Still?
Try $1.
$5.
Also,
$5.
also a shit ton of money in this era.
$2. $2.
Okay, fine, $2. Still like
$2.
way an excessive amount, but I'm going to say that you're just kind of one of those vaguely out of touch wealthy people.
Go out of touch.
How much did the banana
Go
cost?
out of touch.
Yeah, no.
Right. Well, in that case,
I'm out of time.
Yeah, I'm going to say that I'm not going to make you roll charm because your cash did the charming. Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, you
what
dates.
did you want to ask? Go for it.
Oh, yeah. So,
Hey.
you don't mind if I take a little liberties? So, Charlie, gosh, fine looking town you have here. Actually, I'm looking for a friend of mine. You happen to know of Doris Lindsay, my Charlie, my friend. Surely I know you're an important man about town. You'd know everybody.
Oh, well, of course, you're of course right. Yes, Doris lives at the house at the end of town.
You don't
She's
say.
well on the left. Yep. In case you can see the map, she lives in this house. Yeah,
Wonder if she'd have.
I don't know. I don't know if I haven't seen her in a day or two. But I know her family's here. So she might have left and I didn't realize it, but that's where the Lindsays live.
Oh, well, Lindsay's quite a well-known family in these here parts, there, Charlie.
Well, I would say that it's just a tiny town.
Yeah, well, that's very interesting. Have you been here? Are your people from here, Charlie? Have you been here? Did you were born and raised in this fine town? This is such a cozy town. I love how you're surrounded by the forest. It's so peaceful here, much better than the big city.
Oh, yeah. I've been born and raised, and yeah, only just started working at this gas station a little while ago. Um, old man Michael is gonna teach me how to repair cars once he gets around to it.
Oh, that's a fun. Being a mechanic, I'm an experienced mechanic myself. Did I tell you that I enjoy driving? Would you believe this? Racing speedboats.
Well, that
Hmm.
is really interesting.
Yes. So, and kind of trying to pick. So, what are the other people in this town, and what's your major industry? What's the business? Are you guys foresters, farmers? This fine country.
Uh, I'm not really sure. I mean, certainly there's some farmers and a couple of loggers, but I wouldn't say that we really actually have a dominant industry.
Oh, I would say. Well, it's just beautiful, just beautiful. Um, so much. My gosh, you have cleaned my windshield. It is gleaming as if it is brand new. Oh my gosh, here, let me just pass you this tip here, my friend. Job well done. Such a pleasure to meet such a fine young man.
Exactly how much money have you passed him?
I pass him the $2.
Okay,
I should
just
take care
making
of the
sure.
gas too. Keep the change for the fine service. I like you. We should be friends. If we stick around town here, maybe we can have a coffee sometime, my friend. We can talk more about the car. I'll let you look under the hood if you're interested in mechanics.
Mabel's like raised eyes, seeing how much money that Sugar Joe just handed over. It was like, wow, you've made his day.
Yeah, now
Um,
we know where Dorothy the house is, and that's really good.
yeah. Right. Did you have any other questions for him?
Well, not that I can think of it, so I feel kind of dumb. But I will point to all my fellows and go, don't forget we have the pack picnic lunch in the back from the diner and the cherry pie. Now, I, of course, would like to have the biggest piece of the cherry pie. I call dibs on the cherry pie. You know what I'm saying, friends? The sandwiches and coffee, and maybe we'll just, have a little bit of lunch. And then I'll just ask him really quickly if there's a little pullover or a park with picnic bench that we can have our lunch at, heading towards Doris's place. Maybe to get a
He just
little bit of look. Sorry?
he just kind of gives you a look. You want like a park bench? I don't have a
Oh,
park
we
here.
we brought a picnic lunch on this fine afternoon. Just have a cherry
Uh,
pie. Would you like some cherry pie before we
oh,
go?
I'm good here. Nah, around this time, he's really figuring out exactly how out of touch you are. Um, um,
Rich folks from the city.
Yeah, rich folks in the city are just plain strange. Well, I guess if you want, you could hang out at the well in town. Um, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's up to you, really. Uh, we don't really have anywhere else. I mean, sorry.
No problem. You've done an excellent job today for me. Thank you, Charlie. So glad to have made your acquaintance.
Oh, certainly.
All right. So if everybody's done, anybody else want to? I mean, I'm just wait till everybody else is done and get in the car and wait to. The thought is, and Joe will lean over to Mabel. I think we should case out this house, but maybe pull over and make a show out of just having a picnic lunch and not looking so suspicious when we're, sussing out this house.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. I think if we get out of prying eyes a little bit, so that at least we can disappear slightly and have a look in the house.
I think that's a good idea.
Good plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, in that case, if you're going into the town proper, please feel free to position your tokens.
Ooh.
So
Make sure everybody has lunch. Make sure everyone's gone to the bathroom. No whining about not peeing before we leave the gas station.
so this is
Use the
the
restroom.
this is the house we wanted to visit, and this is the place you want to scope out before we actually get a chance to before we advance on it. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you pinged
So-
on the correct house.
If we're looking at kind of having a picnic, we could go here, a little bit of ways outside, but still have a fairly good line of sight. Like we could put ourselves there to have lunch and keep an eye on stuff. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, and whoever's got good spot hidden, kind of give a good eagle-eye glance around. You will drive through the town, and you guys take a good spot hidden at the people and stuff as we drive slowly to the other side of town. See what you can see.
True enough.
So where are you parking?
Yeah.
So if we're going
I
to
think
drive
we want to
through
look.
slowly across town, bum, 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 bum.
What?
I think she's trying to do driving the car.
Oh, okay. This is a
Yeah,
good
actually,
car.
it's-
Oh, there it is. It's
that.
it's
Whoa.
bigger.
It's got very thin.
No, I'm just trying to.
Just trying to go slowly. Beware of children and whatnot. You know?
Beware of
There are some children out and playing.
They're just astounded they're seeing this car. Really. They're just like, gobsmacked. But I think if we just cruise around here, Joe, and we just look like, big city yahoos, that's how people are going to see us. And they're just going to think we're strange. That's how local, rural folk think.
I gotta say, town this size, they've already seen what needs to be seen. I don't know if there's too much we can do about it at this point.
But
We're gonna be the topic of conversation for the next 2 after church suppers.
Oh, 6 months at least. 6 months. Are we not going
Yeah.
to have a look at this house?
Yes, but I think the suggestion was we'd have our lunch first.
I was going to make mention that there's kind of a parking area over here,
Oh, okay.
and
They have a car park in this town? Blimey,
it's
that's
not really a
forward
car
thinking.
park as much as this is where people have parked their cars.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Joe, you can drive through the town, but there's going to be some staring.
Oh, what we could
Oh,
do
that's
then,
fine. If that's what everyone wants, no problem. We'll just pull over and park her.
because we can cross. We can actually just kind of go through the forest a bit and hit this area to maybe. Excuse me. Hit this area to have our lunch,
Be a little more discreet.
or we could just spy.
They're gonna look super weird, folks.
I was just going to say that. I kind of thought
I
having the
just
car
think-
close by would be good because all the stuff is in the trunk. But if you guys want the car to be far away on the other side of town, I'll leave that. You know, Sugar Joe will drive wherever he wants.
I will mention that town is really not that big.
Okay.
Very small.
But also, like I have to tell you, the fact that you're kind of rich, Joe, and we're in a rich person's car, we can kind of park this in someone's living room and they don't have to say anything. So we can kind of park this car wherever we want.
It's America. Everybody can be bought.
Yeah. So I mean, to me, I'd be like, let's take the car where we want to park it.
You guys just tell me
If
what
we're
you want to
creeping
do.
around in the woods, they're gonna think we're doubly suspicious.
Oh my God.
So what I'll suggest is, look, guys, they know we're here. Let's park the car. Let's go for a stroll through the town. We'd have a better chance of taking a look at it. We could carry the picnic basket and make it look like we're just trying to find a perfect place to have our little picnic, and then while we're doing that, we can have take a gander at different places. Or the other thing is we could just go with the direct approach and
Shoot 'em. It's
Kill
I
everybody.
don't, no, stop
Kill
that.
them all.
Stop that. Stop that. All right.
Dark
So
voices aren't supposed to come till later.
I vote that we park and just kind of that we park and we kind of just casually walk, chat with people. And then what we could do is once we get there is we can when we get here, oops, I've clicked on something that I didn't mean to click on. Let's see if I do that. Okay, no, that's fine. And then once we get to here, we could just set up and then, I don't know, maybe we could just have a chat. Do you want to try that? Got to do something. Or do the direct and go straight.
Read and Tony.
Tony's
what are
hungry.
your-
He's just excited for a sandwich. So whichever gets the sandwich soonest, he's pretty happy for. He's happy to carry a bag, whatever it takes. That sandwich has been smelling mighty fine here as they've been driving along.
I mean,
But read
Reed's
what
ready to fight Joe for that
Abel's
pie.
just thinking rich folks take a long time to make a decision.
Yes, they do.
I want to do a Bill Cosby on you guys. I am rich. You are not. No.
You're gonna drug people and rape them?
You're not. You're rich. You are not.
All right.
Don't like Bill
So,
It's like
okay. So I think let's just I don't know what
we'll have lunch.
Just let's have
We'll do
lunch.
and do it instead, yeah. Let's take the picnic basket, hand lunch.
Okay, seriously, where are you people?
I'm here.
Have you parked? Okay, you're all the way over there.
Well, I thought we'd park. If we're going to park, then I guess we're parking here, but then we kind of either walk along or
Are you walking through the woods, or are you walking through the middle of the village?
I think we'll walk through the middle of the village, because I think if we start walking through the woods, they'll even think we're weirder than we really are.
Oh, I will tell you that you see a bunch of children, and they're like openly staring at you at this point.
Nom, 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 nom,
No, like-
nom, nom, nom.
Masculine. Yes. Well, maybe they'll call us sir and be confused. Here, have a ham and cheese sandwich. Is all yours, Tony. You are so strong and got us out of that pickle with the mud hole. You're awesome. Here.
He's carrying the basket, but he's digging into the other sandwich with the other hand. Just pulled the wax paper back. He's excited.
He's munching away.
Right. Everybody, give me spot hiddens, please.
Finally, a success. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Finally.
yes,
Oh.
don't forget to give yourself a check.
Yeah, I need to improve
Nope,
that.
I didn't
Holy
move.
smokes.
There we go.
Oh, I got a success.
Okay, 2 regular successes.
Spot hidden. Here we go.
Ooh,
Oh,
hard
Mabel.
success.
Look at me. I'm
Mabel.
good and hard.
All right, and Tony,
Yes.
I need yours.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Excellent. Okay, regular successes. You notice the occasional person like kind of taking a peek from inside their houses at you. And as mentioned, the kids are openly like gawking at you, like they have never seen people this fancy before in their lives. And Mabel, hard success.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For that.
I'm yes. From your experience living in like relatively remote areas with low populations, this is a pretty insular little village. Everybody here knows everybody else, and having this many strangers walk through town is bizarre sight.
Yep, I knew that already.
Nothing subtle about this group.
Yeah, no, there's nothing subtle in the slightest.
If we said the circus was here, they'd believe us.
Yeah, I mean, and Mabel, you're wearing the fancy clothes that you got from Joe, right?
I am indeed, and I didn't push the car, so I ain't muddy yet.
Okay. Yeah, they have no idea what to make of you all and your relatively fancy attire, and they're pretty clueless. They're just kind of and I'm gonna say that you detected at least two people staring, like they kind of like did the little peeky thing like out of their blinds and all.
Oh, curtain twitches. I love curtain twitches.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you got. So
But I'm gonna say though, like folks picking all this, we kind of shouldn't stay around here too long, because folks like this, when they spend too long not certain what's happening, they start getting their pitchforks out and chasing you up and down the street.
Okay.
We have the car.
wow, what a great idea. Thank you, Maple.
No, it's good kind Americans. Come on.
Really?
Right.
This is
Really,
rural
we're
America.
used to
It is full of superstition and fear.
No, they don't respect money.
Remember, it's Boston, Massachusetts. They burn witches here.
Well, we're not even in Boston. Hadn't we set off to go to
Massachusetts.
Well, you're in Connecticut. You've
Oh,
gone
Connecticut.
over the border.
Sorry.
You're in Connecticut.
My apologies.
But they're still pretty puritanical here, and with a town this tiny, you wouldn't be horribly shocked if they did burn witches here. So they're not sure what to make of you all yet. So, what y'all doing? Have you found a place for lunch?
Let's pitch our bottoms, eat lunch, and snoop in that house and get out of here.
Here, we have a piece of pie.
Thanks.
Nice big piece of pie.
Yeah, that's what we should now, to be honest.
That laughter was like...
Excellent.
Hi.
Okay.
All right.
You've gotten lunch. I'm guessing that you're just hanging out over here. Mm-hmm.
So I have a pair.
Most normal of us. I'm just kind of wondering to approach the house, because obviously we are atypical for the time period. At least Joe is. Who's kind of
you're just atypical period, but
Yeah,
yes, go
that's
for
what
it.
Tony's probably the most normal, and we are kind of in a patriarchy. Blah blah blah. I mean, or who else is fairly, I hate to say heteronormative, but
I don't think anyone really is.
Well, actually, I was planning on having you all roll for that sort of thing.
Okay.
So, everybody, just roll me d100s. I haven't decided if I want to make this, put this on the sheet as a skill as yet, but for now, just roll me 100, and let's see how you do.
Ooh, I got 34.
Okay.
54.
And yeah, let's see. Yes. Joe, you can pass for a dude very easily.
Just call me Daddy Joe.
No, I won't.
Ooh.
Sugar daddy, surely.
Will Joe get?
Yeah, actually, Tony, you didn't need to roll for that because you are a cis dude and pretty much dress as one, though today you're looking a little bit more effeminate than usual.
It's the fur trim on the jacket, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's the fur trim, yes. Yes, whereas...
Just say it's a squirrel. You'll be okay.
Great
Well,
one,
I
yeah.
didn't buy it at second hand. I knew it was gonna look too fancy.
Mabel, Reed, Jennifer, yeah, you definitely look a little odd for this.
I mean,
Gender presentation wise, people have no idea what to do with you.
great. I mean, how bad are they with people of color? Because Reed is a person of color as well, so that might explain it a little bit.
Well, the way I usually deal with BIPOC folks in my games is that it's like a traveling bubble of being in San Francisco. You pretty much you will hear about racism and unfortunate things happening, but they all happen someplace else. And
Okay.
for the most part, yeah, it's not really going to come into play until later in the game. But for now, yeah, you're fine. Mostly, they're looking more at your attire and Joe's car, and there's too fucking many strangers in our little town.
And the fur on Tony's jacket.
Yes, on the fur on Tony's jacket, which is obviously not
It's super
squirrel.
fake.
Yeah,
Not squirrel.
not
It's a
squirrel.
hand me
No.
down.
No. Sorry, Tony. Yeah, not looking so good there. But yeah,
So-
Sugar Joe is the most
Which
normal
is hilarious.
presenting of the bunch, and they are looking quite masculine and can easily like nobody's going to question them being manly at this point in time. So,
Nice.
Joe, if you'd like to be a man for this particular town, you can do that and be fine.
You can call me Mister.
Mr. Joe.
Sugar.
Well,
Mr.
by all
Joe!
means, feel free to introduce yourself that way. Assuming you actually want to talk to anybody. Speaking of which, do you actually want to talk to anybody?
Well, I'm kind of thinking the union organizer would be more personable and better with talking to people off the streets and talking to strangers. Like Tony, don't you think? Like that's kind of your wheelhouse, isn't it?
Yeah,
Doing
I'm
cold
fine with
calls
that.
and talking to strangers. I'll be there to back you up. I think maybe if I have to flash a couple more 50-cent pieces or dollar bills.
My God.
How much do we want to share about our intention?
I think we're looking for what's her nuts, right? We're looking for our lady. What's our lady?
Well, I think.
Hello, everyone. We're looking for what's her nuts.
Yes, go ahead. I dare you to ask
Doris,
that
isn't it?
way. Please do. Go ahead. I dare you.
There goes the
Is it
charm.
Yeah, I don't think it's any good either.
Doris Lindsay. We're looking for the nurse
Yes, we're
of
looking.
Ann Cooper. You were
So-
called Doris Lindsay.
So we're going. We should just go. I mean, this is the house,
Straight
right?
to the house.
Because what we want to find out is, did that group of people come by a couple weeks, and do you know anything about Ann Cooper Hewitt?
Okay.
Yeah, if we can talk to Doris, then hopefully Doris knows where Ann is.
Yeah.
I'm sure she.
Ann isn't in there.
To the
Or not.
house.
Oh, and as a note, Tony, I've unchecked everything except for the spot hidden, which you have a success on.
Okay.
The little check boxes denote if you have a success and thus can improve the skill later.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Sorry
I
about
mean,
that.
it's one thing to have them on for like character creation, but for actual
Yeah.
gameplay,
No, that's good.
So anyway, yes. So are you all going right up to the Lindsay home?
Debbie, not right now.
Yep.
Is Debbie
Uh,
going up to the Lindsay home?
She's been
Debbie
handed
just
the
stuck
picnic
her
baskets.
butt
Bring
on the
over.
mic.
Hey, if you've got a cat with you, I am more than willing to like give you a bonus die.
Ooh.
Everybody likes cats.
Oh yeah,
You
we
don't
could
want
have
nothing
like
bad to happen to Debbie. 'Cause I
actually
remember last time we came to this town, another game. And
kitty cat. No,
Debbie
the,
used to be
one of the
sick.
stray cats has taken a liking to Mr. Joe
Okay.
and is following him as we walk through, meowing.
Cool.
So,
Yeah,
There are
yeah.
pussy magnets, though.
I can see it.
Oh my gosh.
I like. Hey, I'm a pussy magnet.
Yeah, exactly.
Pussy machine.
Oh God,
Yeah.
So,
that went south very quickly.
Love,
Oh.
love.
Sorry.
Meow meow.
Yeah. I'll last all of the women that might be interested in you in this town are so deeply closeted. Well, there are actually some of the straight ones would probably take a look at you and think that you're quite handsome.
I do have a very nice suit, I must say,
Um,
and Mabel has a very nice suit as well.
Well,
Looking
let's
good.
just say that your appearance is way above average, and you're also very clearly wealthy.
Did you see my car?
Yes, yes,
Oh my God.
yes.
Well,
Anyway, are you?
Frank's gonna.
What are you all doing? Are you like trying to like case the joint, or are you like just knocking?
I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna go up and knock. I realize there is no stealthing this baby.
Oh, that's not
He's
to
gonna hang
say
back,
that.
they don't wanna
That's
mess
not
with
to
it.
say that. Yeah, I think people like. There's other things we could do rather
Okay.
than show up as a mob, right?
Okay.
There's people that could be like
Yeah.
checking around the building, checking the back, see if there's a bowl hole, if you know what I mean. Like there's
Okay.
stuff you could do,
True.
but it's
Yeah.
up to you folks who
Yeah.
wants to do what, depending on what their character kind of is, right?
True. What do
Well,
people?
I'm not a
Yes,
big
Reed is
talker
like a
because
little-
I suck at it. So if someone else wants to take the lead on social interaction, please do. I'll just stand there and look good.
With your cat.
Because my
Waiting for
charm and
something,
my fast talk is absolutely horrible. Not the metagame, but I'm just bringing the money. That's it. That's the money. You guys, someone else needs to be the face. Who's good
all
at
right.
that? Who's got good social skills?
I mean, I got.
I have. Yeah, I've got a 50 for psychology, but for actual interaction, it's not. For the other things, it's not so high because for some reason, I thought we had a more charismatic person, so I didn't lean into that so much.
Yeah, who's their number one charismatic
Who's got
persuasive
charm?
person?
Who's got charm and
I
fast
got
talk?
70 on charm.
Oh, then
Okay.
it's
Ooh,
you,
step up,
baby.
Reed.
Reed, it's
Oh,
you.
great.
It's the
Oh, no.
accent. Americans find accents incredibly charming.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
only have 20
love
for
it.
charm.
Yeah.
Well, that would be city Americans find accents charming. Insular people in little itty bitty towns, well, you're about to find out exactly how they feel about that. All right.
I don't feel good about that. I'll just stand behind, looking good.
Right.
Go ahead. Reed.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, Reed, do you have your camera out?
Oh no, it's in my pocket.
Okay.
I don't want to spook anybody yet.
Right. Anyway, you knock on the door. Those of you who are standing close, which given the tokens, that's just Reed and Joe, you can give me listen checks.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't
Good
forget
job,
to
Reed.
check for that. And
Oh, well
Reed, yeah,
done.
you can definitely hear people inside, but and you can also see like a little bit of the curtains twitching, but nobody's answering the door.
Oh. Dare we knock again?
Sure, you can knock it again.
All right.
And again, no answer.
Wow. They must think you're selling a vacuum cleaner or encyclopedias.
And I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah,
say
yeah.
that you can totally hear people inside, and you definitely feel eyes on you,
Mm.
and not just
Tony
from
is
this
just-
house.
Tony is just going to take a wander around the side and back and see if he notices anything unusual, either
Okay.
through the window or if a door is open or anything.
Excellent. In that case, please give me a spot hidden.
Oh.
Yeah, there is an open window. People, there are two older people in the house, man and a woman. Based on what you heard from Mrs. Schwartz, nobody meeting Doris's description is in. These people are definitely older. And you can kind of see their mouths moving. They look like they're whispering to each other, but you can't hear anything.
If show me, can I just lean towards the house or the door and say, "Excuse me in the house. Excuse me in the house. We're looking for the Lindsay family. I do have a message from a lawyer in Boston where he is coming to some inheritance, and I'm here to deliver it to y'all." Don't know why I'm talking like cheap Southern trash at this point, but it's just
Say,
I was
gonna
ask,
say.
weren't you British in your spare time?
oh, trying to seem like fit into the small town vibe. That's my fake small town vibe thing.
Would that be Southern small town vibe?
Southern small town.
Alberta actually is known as the Northern Texas, by the way, because we have a lot
Yes,
of
I've heard.
American
Oh my
Alberta
lord.
Texans up here. So we do sound somewhat like that.
Um,
Can I roll persuade
yeah.
for that? I guess it's fast talk, but I would be lying. I'm probably gonna fail that.
Sorry, that is definitely more of a fast talk. So yeah, you can go ahead and roll that.
I fail that. Or
Yeah.
can I slap a $10 bill against the front window?
There you go.
No,
Maybe
you
ask for a
could.
bonus die.
You could.
Well, okay.
You could slap a $10 bill on the window, but the curtains are still closed. They are twitching a little bit, so they might have got a glimpse, but pretty much the door is closed. And it's just a regular fast talk. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh.
Failed it. That was a big fail.
Oh no.
Well,
I
hang on a
shouldn't be doing
second.
this sort of thing.
Actually,
Dr. Jennifer, sorry, is it okay if
hang on a second.
Yep,
I need
yep.
to roll something.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, go ahead. What is Dr. Jennifer doing?
Dr. Jennifer is smoking on a cigarette, thinking, I think we've blown our cover. There's no stealthing this. I'm taking the direct approach. And she's going to walk straight up and she's going to go wham, 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 wham. We have something very important to speak to you about. I ask that you please let us in. It is a matter of importance. We do not want to involve the police, but we will if we have to.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you do a fast talk on that one.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for intimidate, but that's okay. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, on second thought, I'll give you the choice. So it sounds like intimidate is your better one. So
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Though in the future, yeah, a little bit more forcefulness and threatening would work
Okay.
for intimidate.
Okay, I now understand the diff. Okay, so. Oh, fuck me.
Hang on a second.
Damn
hang on.
it.
Oh, there we go. Dr. J
Yeah.
returns.
Shit.
The woman opens the door, just a little crack. Give me let's see, you're standing right there, and I'll let you and Reed do it. So Jennifer and Reed, can you give me spot hiddens, please?
Spot hidden? Okay.
Yep.
My spot hidden as shit. Oh no. Oh, hello.
Ooh,
But-
all right.
but hey,
Thank
you
God.
got it.
I can't.
Ooh.
I'm just like, all right. I've used up all my good rolls, and from now on, I will roll shit for the rest of the game.
Reed, you can tell that there is a chain across the upper portion of the door.
Okay.
You know, one of the
Cool.
little standard doorway chains.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here, but what is this about? Who are you, strangers? You clearly don't belong here.
I think we've tried bad cop, so maybe it's try good cop.
You go for it. You go for it.
Yep,
Okay. Hello, ma'am. And sir, you look very lovely today, might I say. Don't mind my friends.
I love it.
I apologise for the abhorrent behaviour. I'm trying to put on the British accent to get like a good.
And I'm just dragging away on my cigarette.
Oh, actually, a British accent would be fine because the odds are, being Jordanian, you would have picked up, you would have gotten the British accent because you would have learned from British folks.
Yeah, we're a colony of Britain, so yeah, that works.
Exactly. Yes.
There you go. So I apologise deeply, profusely for my friend's abhorrent behaviour. We've had a long drive. Clearly, they've not reacted well to it.
I'm looking at Dr. J going, you, it's you. The street's talking about you.
As you can see by my very dapper friend here, Joe, we are very rich city folk. And we have come a long way from the city, and we are so tired. So we couldn't possibly help ourselves. We get a little frustrated. But we do apologise for that. We are looking for our friend Dorothy, and we've got a warrant for her, so that if anyone has seen her, there is quite a sum, a reward for anyone who's seen her, that we are willing to pay out. So, would you be able to be so kind as to tell us if you have seen our friend Dorothy, please?
They kind of look suspiciously at you.
Shit.
What's her middle name?
Shit. What is her middle name?
And
I don't think we got it. We got
hang on.
Doris Lindsay is all we got, right?
Hang on. I'm looking at my notes.
Lindsay.
My notes.
Yeah, Reed kind of looks at everyone like, help me, please.
Tony just smiles at the person and says, well, I can say in my professional encounters with herself, I've never known a middle name. It was never provided at any of the meetings or town halls that I knew her from. So I'm afraid I couldn't tell you.
Just Doris Lindsay, that's all I have.
Honesty. That's good.
And
That's
take
good.
it that means, Tony, you're on the other side at the front door then?
Yeah, I've been slowly circling the house. I should come back.
Slowly circling the house. Nothing creepy about that at all.
Well, that's the thing. They were too busy paying attention to the people they weren't looking at their front door.
True enough.
To notice Tony.
Lovely.
They the lady looks at the man, and he kind of shrugs, and then she nods, closes the door. You hear the chain being undone, and she opens the door. Why don't you all just come in?
Hey. Well, that would be lovely.
Yay,
Thank you, ma'am.
Reed!
Hey!
Yes.
Hi. Hug.
Thank you so much.
Woo.
And
Thank you
Tony
so
takes
much.
his cap off as he enters.
Yeah, same. Reed does the same. Tips their cap to the lady.
Excellent. Um, as the woman is gesturing you inside to the parlor and indicates for you to have a seat, is anybody looking back toward the door?
Is anyone what?
Looking back,
Looking back at the door that you just walked through.
no.
Okay.
No.
I'll look.
I'll look.
Yeah.
I'll look.
I'm a bit suspicious about all of this.
You see the man. He kind of like takes a bit of a look each way out, left and right, and then closes the door. And he puts pretty much all of the locks that are available in the closed position on this door.
Great.
I wish we brought the shotgun from the trunk.
I know.
Some
I'm
of us
more
have knives.
suspicious now. I got my handgun on me though. I have it in my little holster
That's
under my
nice.
left boob.
Anyway,
Expecting trouble, friend?
they take their seats and they look at you all. So now, what is this all about?
Go and read. Keep going, Reed.
Yeah, Reed, you're much more successful at it than we are.
But you know how much do I remember from the actual plot?
So we're looking we're
Not a
looking
lot.
for their daughter, basically. I would assume that's their daughter who, or we're looking for the nurse of Anne Cooper Hewitt. And I think too we also probably want to know if the three friends have come and visited this. Sorry, I'm talking out. I'm metagaming. My apology.
Oh, that was helpful. That was helpful information. Okay. So so Reed's kind of like looking at the others as if to give them a facial expression of, right, how much information do we give? Are we completely transparent, or do we try and hide a little bit?
Okay.
You can say that in a facial expression a couple of weeks and raise eyebrows.
There's only so much metagaming I'm going to allow. Just pick something and go with it.
Yeah, play
Cool.
your character
Alright.
the way you
Yeah,
want.
you go for it.
Okay. Awesome.
You're doing great.
All right. Well, thanks. Well, thank you, good ma'am and sir, for letting us into your wonderful home, beautiful home, might I say. We were wondering if you know of a lady named Dorothy Lindsay. Apparently, she was seen around these parts. She's a good friend of ours, and she has gone missing. And we desperately want to find her because we're very worried about her well-being, and we are just, your average city folk, and this is just a good friend. And we came all this way just to find her. So any information would be wonderful, please.
Give me a fast talk, please.
Oh no! My fast talk is shit. I'm relying on charm.
But
no!
But you're not really lying, actually, right?
No.
You're actually being
You're not
really
actually friends, are you? You've never met you've never
No.
met Dorothy.
Oh, you
Fast talk,
Ah.
come on.
True.
Ah, shit. Okay.
That is true.
Okay,
Nobody's
prepare
met
for
Dorothy.
Absolute.
No, we've only had.
Ooh.
Oh.
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 Man, yeah,
How
that's
long
not
till we get
even.
kicked
All
out?
right. Anyway, they just kind of
Oh,
look at
God.
you. Everybody can give me spot hiddens, please.
We're fucked.
Wonderful.
We are fucked.
We're getting kicked out, aren't
We
we?
Oh,
Okay, spot hidden.
we are so fucked.
Oh,
Someone's got
yay!
I haven't.
Come
Jennifer,
through, Megan,
fuck.
Jennifer, Dr. J, way to go.
And I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Dr. J.
As the woman is looking at you, you see the man kind of reaching behind for something.
Shooting.
She looks at you and is like, "Look, you lot are not my daughter's friends. I've met my daughter's friends. I have never seen or heard of anybody like you people before. What the hell is going on?"
Ah,
be
so this
honest.
is the part where we kind of play into it, yeah.
Be honest. We got nothing to lose. And fast talk isn't doing it for us. Just be honest.
Just be honest with them.
Yeah, we'll say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Reed starts to look a little bit more sympathetic. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm so sorry that we said that we were friends with your daughter. In actuality, our real friends have gone missing, and they knew your daughter, and we thought that you would look more favorably on us if you thought that we were friends with your daughter. And we're actually looking for our friends, Anne and Sarah. Was that the other one?
Mm-hmm.
And
Thatcher.
And my best friend Thatcher, who I miss very dearly, who I'm very worried about because I haven't heard from them in months, and it's driving me crazy. And I really want to find them and make sure they're okay. So any help, any information you could give us about if you've seen any of those three people, or if you know where your daughter is, because the last time we heard, they were looking for your daughter as well to help her.
Roll me a
so
persuade.
Oh, okay, my persuade is shit as well.
What are you good
Oh.
at?
Yeah, I thought you were charming.
Charm.
I
I've only
know,
got
you've
charm.
just-
That's it.
Just all you are, you're just charming.
Okay.
That's it. I got charm.
Actually, and I can also see that passing as charming because you did compliment the shit out of them. So go ahead and
Okay,
roll
cool.
that.
God, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah,
Okay. Um,
Oh, thank God.
they look at you. And who was looking? Yeah, Jennifer, Mabel. You see the man. He's relaxing a bit, and whatever he grabbed, he put back down, and you can see both of his hands again. Look, I'm terribly sorry. We don't know too terribly much. We just know that last week that Doris was persuaded to talk to a few people that came here. We weren't privy to what was said. We just know that Doris looked really scared, and then she packed up her bags and she took off in the middle of the night. We haven't heard from her since, but we suspect that something from her job working with Anne Cooper Hewitt, and in particular being on Marion Cooper Hewitt's payroll, that she just felt the need to get out of here and was protecting us. We really don't want any trouble, but yeah. And I'm pretty sure that your friends, if they were going to be staying the night, they would have done so at the house down the way is an inn. So I don't know what happened to them. I didn't see them the next day. I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry, we don't know much of anything. We just know that they were here. I presume they left. Their car was gone late the next morning. I'm sorry, I don't know anything else.
Thank you for your time and the information. We very much appreciate it. And if it helps your conscience, if we find your daughter, we'll bring her back to you so that you know she's safe.
If our daughter is left, the odds are she's safe wherever she's gone to. Don't bring her back. Unless she, and if she wants to come back, she knows where we are.
Good point. Fair point. Well, thank you for your time.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't tell you much else, just that we don't know what was going on at the Cooper Hewitt mansion, just that Doris got herself tangled into something unpleasant. She kind of looks over at you, Joe, and it's people like you rich folk. I don't know what is wrong with you people, but y'all are weird.
Sorry.
Oh, can Joe do a little psychology check?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
What are you looking for?
Well, just from how sincere she is about that.
What that she doesn't like rich people?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Roll it.
Oh no.
Joe's just gonna like shrug and say, "You're not exactly wrong about that." Just shrug.
Right.
Actually, can we psychology check anything that they've said to like?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hope for the best. Oh, okay, maybe not.
That is
Maybe not.
precariously close to an actual fumble, but
Really? Oh god. Okay.
no,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
an actual fumble. You just they sound sincere enough to you.
Oh, awesome.
Anyway, I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you to leave. I don't know if we're being watched or not, but honestly, it would be safe if you all just left as soon as possible. That part you all should give me psychologies on.
Ooh,
We've seen how that goes.
do it.
Oh shit. Oh.
Sure. Excellent. Oh,
Hey.
Oh,
Tony.
oh.
Amazing.
Thank gosh. Finally, a success.
Woo.
Okay, regular
Oh.
successes. You just take it as people like you just don't belong in our town. However, Tony, yeah, you hear the implicit or
When the devil's in the mood,
the implicit
nightmares come
undertone
pouring
of
out of
there's some
hell.
serious horrors going on in this town. You need to get the fuck out of here.
Right. Tony is not unfamiliar with people issuing threats or warnings in this manner, and he just kind of quickly steps forward and says, "Well, we thank you so much for your time," and starts using his arm to kind of shepherd everyone towards the door.
Nice.
Yeah, good.
Excellent.
And I miss
Yes.
completely the subtext, and I'm like, what? We're not staying for cake and tea? Where's it going?
I'm so sorry. No cake and tea. You'll
I've
just have to
failed
make do
hard.
with whatever pie Joe is willing to share.
Ah, cherry pie it is.
Yes, I'm so sorry. You have to make do with cherry pie.
I know, it's
And
terrible,
cold
isn't
coffee.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, cold comfort there.
Cold coffee.
All right, Tony, you are shepherding everybody out. What are you all doing?
imagine we're going to the car.
Well, they said about an inn, right?
Yes,
that, like-
they
Yeah.
they indicated the L-shaped building over here.
Okay.
We gotta stay in this small town even longer.
Yeah, that's the risk, isn't it?
What time of day are we at, please?
I assume that you left relatively early, so this is like mid to late afternoon.
And it's summer, so we got lots of daylight.
Yeah, it'll be
Well-
light until about 9, so you've got hours of daylight left. In fact, you can probably even make it as far as New York City before it starts getting dark, if you care to,
Wow.
or back to Boston.
Do we want to check out the hotel and ask about the other group? I mean, I think Reed would be motivated to do that, right? Because of Thatcher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Maybe not all
Yes.
of us would have to go. I would. Jennifer's like, okay, but I don't think all of us has to go because we're a circus as it is right now. And I think, like, honestly, I think 2 to 3 people, and maybe the other 2 to 3 people can wait at the car, and let's just
We'd have a getaway.
just in case, because something's creeping me out about this place.
if everybody's out of the house, Tony just kind of in kind of low between the teeth, kind of trying to look like he's smiling, whispers is just like, they really suggest that we get going. They seem to think there's something really messed up going on.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we really want to hang around right now.
Did you
And he
see all
just
the
kinda
locks on
keeps
their front
smiling.
door, Tony? You see the locks? They had that lock. That door is locked up tighter than Fort Knox. They're afraid of something, that's for certain. You're not
Well,
Which
wrong
in a
there.
rural area is weird.
it didn't look like there was
Yeah.
much inside that they were trying to protect, like a giant vault or something. So I could, you're either trying to keep people from getting something that's valuable inside, or you're trying to keep yourself safe inside because there's something horrible trying to get in. And I didn't notice anything that would make me think it would be the target of any high class fancy thieves. So I tend towards the latter, I'm afraid.
Oh no, true that, true that. Well, who wants to check out this inn? I for one think, maybe I'll stay outside since
Since you know
and
how to drive that
maybe
car.
I might just go get the car and I don't know. Keeper, am I allowed to like drive the car up and park in front of that place in case we have to make a quick getaway or not? That'd
You
be
can
inappropriate.
you can tell from based on what you've been seeing thus far that people, for the most part, don't really drive in the middle of town. It's
Gotcha.
more set up as like a walking path kind of a deal. You
Understood.
could drive up. There is enough space for that, but
Well, no, if it's not normal, then I wouldn't do it. I just
I mean, you're already abnormal, so
Let me
that's a little bit more. I mean,
I mean, let's face
Yeah.
it.
so if you want to move the car, by all means do so.
Folks in this town
No,
will
no,
be
I won't.
talking
I
about
won't
the.
do anything. Yeah, I don't want to trigger the folks into anything weird. So it's just a thought that's going around Joe's mind that there's something edgy about this town that is making a little, making Joe feel a little bit a need for caution. But I don't think. I think maybe if Joe might stay outside if we're heading over here to the inn or the lodgings and get out a cigarette to kind of deal with some of the anxiety that encounter with the mom and pops gave because they were giving off jiggy jiggy vibes,
Well,
I
why
need a
don't we
smoke after
just send
that.
like a couple of people down to the inn and the
Yeah.
rest of us start getting over to the car? Because if anything goes down, we can hustle and rescue the folks in the inn. Also, we've got access to all our armaments in the car. And
Tony
it's
will
not
happily
overwhelming.
go behind whoever's going up, but he doesn't have to be the person speaking, but he's happy to stand back and just kind of keep an eye on the door and see if he spots anything inside if they open it up.
Can I just do an out of game meta thing? Who's good at fast talk? Please, are none of us good at fast talk?
None
Just
of
to
us.
see.
I'm
Reed's good at
50.
charm.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's all.
Mabel, Jesus, get in there.
Are you, I'm sorry, Maple. What do you have for charm?
50.
Fast talk. 50?
50.
Oh Jesus, girl, you're gonna get in here.
Get in there and hustle.
Yeah. Back us up.
Oh,
Bloody
yeah.
hell.
I'll stand
Well, I got my
outside.
gun.
I'll stand outside smoking.
All right. Well, if you
I'll stand
guys are
outside smoking with my gun kind of under my jacket, ready to go. Just in
all right,
case.
I'm gonna head to the car.
Okay, you are at the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Excellent.
go at
I'll
the.
give you the keys. I'll give you the keys to the car.
Okay.
In case you have to turn it off. But I feel like I want to stay outside the door of the inn just in case I hear that these guys need backup if the inn people are freaky.
Wonder what my drive auto is. Anyway.
Smash my fucking car, man.
All right.
Okay. So who exactly is going in?
All right. I'm going to go in, take a shifty.
Excellent. Who else is going with you? Reed? Tony?
Yeah, if I can do as much charm as possible and no fast talk, then yeah.
I just want to
You
see
just-
a couple
you
steps
just-
behind
We
me.
got charm
you
and
just
fast talk.
you just be polite as possible.
Yeah. I'll give him a nice smile. There you go.
And Joe's just outside the door, just listening as intently as I can.
And what's
I hear
Tony
something.
doing?
Yeah, Tony, are you going in or are you staying out with Joe?
If they're going in, gosh, so nobody answered the door. We're just walking in.
Well, no, I'm just guessing that you were just going to walk in instead of knock first.
It's an inn, so
Isn't it an inn?
Okay.
It's slightly more of a boarding house, but close enough. You could just walk right in. I mean, the front door is not locked.
Okay.
Tony will be just inside the front door where he can still kind of keep an eye on Joe. He'll have stubbed out his cigarette.
And so, sorry, but in the inn, they have information around Dorothy? Or.
No, this
Our
is where
friends stay there.
Thatcher and Sarah were staying.
Okay, Thatcher and Sarah. All right.
Or at least that's where the Lindsays think they were staying.
Okey-doke. All right, Reed, do you want to step forward and start the conversation? As you're looking for Thatcher.
Sure. We saw how well that went last time.
Well, if not, then I'll step in and try
Go
some
for it.
fast talk.
Use the fast talk. Yeah.
All right, who am I looking for? Is it Mrs. McGinty running this boarding house? Who's running the boarding house?
I will say that you spotted a name on your way in. Betty Peters.
Betty Peters.
Yes.
Okay.
And as you enter, you see a very disheveled looking woman sitting near the front door. She, in some respects, looks like she's been crying. But otherwise, she just kind of looks very upset. And it's like, oh, guest. Hi. Can I help you with something?
Hi. Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm looking for some friends of ours. Are you Bessie Peters?
Ah,
Are you
yes. Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
in charge of this establishment? Okay. Well, are you okay, ma'am? Because you don't look very good. You look like you've been crying.
Oh, one of my children is very ill, and I'm very worried.
Okay. Anything we can do? We do have a doctor with us.
Oh, you have a doctor.
Do.
That would be wonderful if your doctor was willing to look at my daughter. That would be wonderful.
Okay. Tony, can you just go tell Joe to get the doc? We can help this fine woman here with her daughter, because yeah.
Tony says
can help.
right, and he just heads out and leans Joe with his help.
Okay. I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter, ma'am, and hopefully the doc who's with us will be able to help. Just whilst we wait while the doc comes, though, we're trying to find out some friends of ours.
Oh, who are you looking for?
What's the names again?
Thatcher,
Sarah and Thatcher.
Sarah and Thatcher, and there was another person.
Yeah. So we're looking for Thatcher, a friend of ours. We kind of were told, we kind of left a note that they were staying here. Has Thatcher been here, or young person of their description been here?
She blows her nose and dabs her eyes a little bit with the hanky, and it's like, those names really don't ring a bell. I'm so very sorry.
Has there been any strangers staying here recently? Because they're not from this town.
Oh, no, nobody's been here for weeks. I'm so sorry.
Weeks? I mean, your whole place
Psychology,
is empty?
come on, psychology, roll it.
Psychology. Okay, I'm not very good on the psychology.
That's okay. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
we go.
Amazing.
I was ready for one.
Yeah, Reed, you're also there, so you too can roll it. But I doubt you'll. Well, who knows? You might actually
It's
get
not
an
going to be any
extreme
better
or
than
even
that,
a
is
crit.
it?
Oh, no.
Bad.
Nope.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah. Mabel, don't forget to give yourself a check on psychology. And yeah, she is lying through her teeth. You're not even sure what the deal is. Like even if she actually has a daughter.
Ah, okay. So this could be a trap, right? Okay. So, ma'am, that yeah, that's interesting because we have good information that our friends had been staying here. Maybe you want to give that another thought, another thinking about. I know you're
Um.
upset now, but you search your memory about that.
Well, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You see her kind of like uh getting a little notebook and flipping through it, and it's like, I'm so sorry. I just don't see anybody with those names, and like I said, it's been weeks. Um.
Okay.
Anyway, let's pause you all. Tony, you spoke to Joe. Are you staying nearby, or are you going over to the car to get Jennifer?
Yeah, I'll head over to the car. I should let her
Okay.
know.
Okay. Joe, are you staying there, or are you going with Tony to grab John?
No, I'll stay at the door. With the plan, sticking with the plan.
I mean, we
But you
might get the
don't have a
backup, to be honest.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, was that a
I
rifle?
have,
Sorry.
I have a pistol in my side holster under my jacket.
Yeah.
Oh
We have
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna say to
pistols.
Tony. I'm gonna say to Tony, maybe bring some stuff like wink, wink from the trunk. Wink, wink. I don't mean the picnic
And we
basket.
don't mean to get high.
Let's face
Tony
it.
nods and says, "I'll check if she has any medical supplies in there."
Subtlety has never been our strong point in this game right now.
Right now,
So-
all you've got are child witnesses outside who they're
Oh,
just kind of like looking
no.
at you as like bizarre people just wandering through their town and don't really
Right.
care like what you're talking about. They're just kind of gawking at your clothes or gawking at the car or you know
Or it's nice.
or gawking at the fact that like some of you can't conform to a gender.
well, you always want to keep your people on the kind of always a bit uncertain. So Maybelline here is going to be like, you know what, Betty? The doctor will be coming, but I'm just going to have a look around because, friends of mine now, if we're going to be here helping you with your daughter, we like need somewhere to stay. So maybe we can have a look at the rooms, and I'm just going to kind of walk through into the inn and have a look around.
She doesn't stop you, but she does kind of say, "Oh, it would be best if you stay here. Not all the rooms are made up, and I don't want you seeing unkempt rooms."
It's okay. I'm from the country, ma'am. Your place is looking mighty fine, and I'm sure it's looking quite great even when it's not at its best. So we're just gonna have a kind of look around. So, um, Reed,
Okay.
why don't you come and have a wander with me? Joe can
Yeah. That's
keep an eye on how things are going for Betty and the doc.
All right. So
I
I'm
am
gonna say that
outside the door for the record, and I ain't
yes.
coming in.
I can't imagine why. Okay.
Another cigarette. Another
Um,
cigarette.
uh, Tony, are you grabbing any of the weapons from the trunk?
He will grab whatever he thinks he could discreetly bring in. So he's kind of he's conferring with Jennifer there, and they're both looking at the open trunk and then looking at each other and going, "Hey."
There is a
Um,
sawed-off shotgun.
Okay, that we could do.
There's an
Yes.
axe and a crowbar too, just so you know.
Oh.
I'm going to have you roll luck,
'Kay.
actually.
Okay.
Just Tony, or do you want me to do that?
Just Tony, actually.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh,
Hooray!
Let's just say that you
There you
can
go.
bring whatever you want. I don't know if you've got like a guitar case or a clarinet case or something. You've got ways of disguising stuff, so you can carry whatever you'd like.
All right. Well,
Bring
I'm
all
gonna
of it,
take
bring all of
my
it.
my duffel bag, which is mostly got like camping type stuff in it, and I'm gonna dump it out, and I'm gonna take the sawed-off shotgun and the crowbar and kind of loosely wrap them in my sleeping bag so that they're not so apparent, and throw it back in the duffel bag so that they can hopefully be accessed pretty quickly from the flak, but they don't look like two lumpy deadly things beneath the house.
Excellent.
And then I asked Jennifer, does the doc have any of her medical gear in here we should bring?
yeah. I'm going to take my medical bag, and so I'll just bring my medical bag, and it sounds like. And I look at Tony while Tony's doing all this, and I say, "So Tony, it sounds like it's a bit suspicious in there."
You know, it just sounded like some of our friends might feel a little more comfortable with some of their belongings nearby.
All right.
Um,
All right. So before I go, I prep a syringe with a bit of laudanum.
oh,
And I'm just gonna pop that into, and I'm just gonna pop that in there, close up the thing, and I'm carrying it. I'm also I have my cane, so I'm going to kind of play up my limp a bit as I'm coming up. You know, because I've got a dodgy knee, so I'm kind of playing that up as I walk up into the inn.
Okay. I just want to point out that you as a doctor know that the laudanum isn't going, even injected, isn't going to knock somebody out immediately.
No, yeah,
They'll sleep really well that night, but it's not going to be like an automatic drop somebody to the ground kind of a deal.
yes. Well, I guess I could do morphine instead. No, let's do this with the. Let's do it with the laudanum. At the very least, it'll mellow them out and slow their if need be. Anyway, yes, we'll do that.
Excellent. Okay, you're headed back.
Just a sec. I have to go. Okay. All right. I think Blue has to go take the dog out. Sorry about that, but we can still go ahead.
Well, that's the thing. We are ending in 10 minutes. No, 9 minutes anyway. So
Okay.
do we want to call it here before anything really exciting happens?
Probably.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Cliffhanger.
Good cliffhanger.
Leave the cliffhanger.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Nice.
Tony and Jennifer are headed back with a duffel bag full of
Yeah.
weapons
Yeah.
and a medical bag, and Joe is. Are you actually going to go in with everybody, or are you going to stay outside?
I'm sitting outside. I ain't going in.
Smart, yeah.
Sticking with the plan. Keeping an eye on the car down the street.
Excellent. Okay, well, in that case, let us call it here, and let us reconvene in a month, shall we?
That sounds like
thank
fun.
you very much, Game Master.
Yes.
No problem.
Always.
Thank you, everybody. And are we on for Saturday, November 25th?
25th.
I'm fine with that.
I'm good with that.
I'll make a
Are
note of
any
it.
of you in the States?
Is that Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving weekend in the US. Are any of you in the US or otherwise going to be indisposed?
You.
Excellent.
Just you.
Okay,
think-
well,
I think
I'm
Breed's in the
having my
UK, right?
I'm having my traditional turkey colonist day and having sushi rolls and like volunteering on the rape crisis line. So, it's not going to be a very busy day for me.
Okay. All right.
Is it okay if I do a plug again? RPG
Oh,
Alliance
yes,
is
please
coming
do.
up November 17th, 18th, 19th. So 17th, 18th are online days, so anyone in the world can come find a game and play. We give complimentary badges to students, veterans, and people going through hard times. You just have to email us. So go to our tabletop event site, look for RPG Space Alliance, and you will find us. So November 19th is in-person day here in Calgary, Alberta at Dickens Pub. We got $1,000 worth of hard copy prizes. For the online, we have over $2,000 of prizes. Hag and I are going to, and Blue are going to be part of the Hags, Witches, and Queens social pop up on Saturday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And Reed, aka Ray, is going to be talking about Queer Joy Friday as well, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Did you want to say anything about what you're going to talk about, Ray? Because it's a fascinating topic.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's going to be fun. That's the hope. We're going to be talking queer joy and all things that make queer people happy, and tabletop games, and how we can find joy with playing tabletop games. So I'm probably going to talk about Cthulhu. Unlikely. Mostly, yeah. Yeah, it should be fun.
Awesome. Awesome.
Thanks.
And anyone else got anything they want to
Uh,
mention or?
I think I'm also doing. I can't remember what time though. I need to check the thing.
Oh, you got a D&D game on Sunday.
I've got a D&D game on
Right.
Sunday in person. If people are interested, it's well anyway, it's a D&D in person. It's meant to be for beginners. It's fun. It's all about learning not necessarily D&D, but just learning how to play RPG and role play. The other thing is I'm also doing a Hag Shanties pop-up as well. And I can't remember what date that is. I think it's on a Saturday. On the Saturday, and it's so come in, drop by. It's on Discord. It'll be the same pop up as as the other two. And I think what I'm going to be doing is talking about kind of older women coming to gaming and stuff, and anything like I think anything you want to talk about, I'll chat about. So that's it. Yeah. And with regards, yep, go for it.
By the way, I am back.
Oh,
Yeah, we're wrapping up.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Good stuff. So also this year we have diversity, equity, inclusion events and games. Those are events and games that the game runners or event hosts have defined as their own community. So some of them are queer folks and allies. Some of them are African American folks. Some of them are people of color folks. Have identified, their game event as for that community and welcoming allies. So that's something new and really exciting. So we've got about 17 of those events throughout the con. And we also have about 14 charity designated events where we're going to raise money for some local charities here in Calgary, but also for World Central Kitchen for our American players to donate at. So we're doing a lot of stuff this year. And hopefully the focus is just come, play, have a good time. Most of these games are beginner friendly. Some of them aren't. There's a lot of them that aren't D&D, but try something new for a change. And have a good time and meet some people and hopefully make some friends. And thank you very much for letting me share all that.
Just quickly for the pop-up and details like that, that's all on the RPG Alliance Discord.
Yeah, everything's on the Discord with pop-up channels. Every social pop-up, like Hag Shanties, has their own channel. But more information on the charities and stuff, I would go to Tabletop Events to buy your badges, to sign up for games, and to look at the charities, to look at the diversity, equity, inclusion games. They're all listed in the schedule. When you look at a game, you'll see right there if it's diversity, equity, inclusion, or if it's a charity game. And feel free to come on Discord. If you have any questions, give us a message on the Help Here channel. And Trevor and I are always on there answering questions and helping where we can.
and we have 30 points that we can redistribute for our characters. So I may be looking at fast talk to see if I can get some use over there, reallocate. So based on the
Same.
play today, see if you want to do any tweaking. So our DM said we could do up to 30 points.
Yes,
to shift
just
around.
just be careful not to move something from a professional skill to a personal interest skill.
Right, yeah.
For you, Tony, that isn't going to be too big of an issue. I believe the union activist has their pick of all the interpersonal skills,
Gotcha.
so that should be fine. But like, take a peek in the book and see what your actual professional skills are before messing too much with stuff.
Sounds good.
And if you have any questions, you know where I'm at. Please send me a DM.
Perfect.
Yahoo.
All right, I
Thanks
think
so-
that's it. Thanks so
thanks.
much, Jaden, for
Yep.
another exciting game.
It's fabulous.
Yes, thank you very much. And I sincerely hope you don't die next time. See you later.
Yeah. Have a happy
All right.
Halloween, everybody.
Yeah,
and
guys.
Stay safe and
Happy
stay fun and be careful. And we'll see y'all soon. Thanks for watching. And I'm going to end our stream now.
And I'm ending my stream now. So take care, guys. We'll see you on Monday night. We're back on our regular schedule. I was ill for the past couple of weeks, or I was away for a week and then I was ill, but we are coming back. So check us out Monday night. Take care, guys.